Hi everyone, welcome. Hi, I hope you're all having a nice day today. What's everyone been up to? Hi Gert, hi Bear, hi Loop, hi Gooey, hi Venus, hi Meadow, hi Millie. Welcome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, let's go. Hit my streak. How how does how does it keep going? It can't be stopped. It can't be stopped. Oh, can it? I just sort of want to see how high you can get it to keep going up. It's like it's kind of satisfying. Bear, welcome, Kingsfield time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, double bear. Maybe I could call you both Bear and then it will be like extra. I think there's like 3 bears in chat, so we could just call all of you Bear, or we could just go Bear snoozing. That might be easier. That might be easier. Welcome. Then we need a Goldilocks. Yeah! Oh my gosh, wait, we do! There can only be one Highlander rules. We could call them Big Bear, Little Bear, Mama Bear if they're comfortable with it. Big Bear, Little Bear, Middle Bear? That might be it. I hope everyone's having a nice day today. Kingsfield, yippee! I've been having lots of fun with Romancing Saga 2. I don't know how much time it saved, but I think I spent around like 4 hours trying to get past a boss fight that I should have come back to later because it spawned like the harder version. And it was harder in the sense of the first phase basically like one-shot your party members with every single attack unless you did something about it. And then in the second phase, he would one-shot like 3 of your party members at random and then attack 3 times in a row. So it felt impossible, but I managed to figure it out and get around it. I was quite proud of that. Without grinding or really like I did have to reload a save and go and change like the party up, but it was very fun. It was very fun. I liked it a lot. Wait, why isn't my controller working? Why aren't you working? Photo mapping. That's weird. Hang on a moment. Dantag. No, it was Bacome or something? No, was that the puppet guy? He had a really big puppet. And I didn't even know I was going to fight. I didn't know there was going to be a boss fight against the 7. I was just like, oh, what's this quest? Let's go do it. Why are we getting captured? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, he's got a giant puppet, does he? Best viewers, get out of here. Why isn't my controller? Oh, it is working now. Okay, it just needed to be turned on and off again. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Shotgun, welcome. Welcome. Lexi, you're Goldilocks. Oh my gosh, you're right. That does work out. Strange definition of fun. It was so fun when I wasn't like getting frustrated. I was actually a little bit irritated after I spent so much time going through this dungeon, and then I realized that I needed to let my party wipe because I didn't literally have the tools available. But I ended up becoming like so familiar with the fight that I knew exactly what to do by the end of it, and it worked out really well. Really, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Whoa! Oh, you beat the Romancing Saga 2 boss fight? Yeah. I always manage to get past boss fights without needing to grind, usually. Unless you're like actually getting walled by like the stats, which I almost was. I almost was. it was almost not possible. So I felt rather proud of all of that. Do we have oops? 4 gold potions. Where are we? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Great. Hi Mad, welcome! Summer's very fun. It surprises you, and if you don't give up, you can surprise yourself. Yeah, no, I really like it. I really like it. It's the only problem is that the English voice acting is very. It's not good, but it's like not quite bad enough to be funny, but it's also really stiff. But I'm trying to. I don't want to change it because it's occasionally like kind of weirdly entertaining. I don't know. I don't think it's a good voice acting, but it's kind of odd, and I guess I like that. Sex compass is pointing towards sex. What could be in here? I don't know why, but that just made me think of how in Iron Sword there's a bear and a badger or something that you have to get past by giving it beer for some reason. That's awesome. Bears only want one thing. Hi Rio, welcome! And again, a sword made of iron isn't something particularly impressive, so fueling a bear's alcoholism made sense. Oh, I thought you beat Kingsfield 3. No, we've still got a while to go. I think we're getting towards like the end of it. Ish. I think we have like most of the elemental spells. To me, it sounds like bad game design, but I don't know. I think you could call it bad game design, having a boss fight that has you beat the big puppet and then have to beat the little guy, and then after you beat the little guy fuses with the big guy, and then you have to beat them again while they regenerate like 3,600 to 4,600 HP a second. But I did it, and it was possible. A lot of the things I was reading was like, you probably should come back later. It might just not be possible for you to do it for some reason I thought I was playing Romancing Saga 2. So I was running into the enemies in order to trigger a random encounter. But there was a solution based on like everything that I had available. There would have been an easier solution if I had like more abilities available, but even with the stuff that I had at the time, I was still able to do it. I think it triggered like this alternate version of the boss fight because I failed, or I let a different like side quest. I let a particular city fall, and that seemed to power up the boss for some reason. Because the default one that you get is not that. It was kind of insane, but I did it, so yippee! I was kind of proud of it. Nix, hi, good morning. I see a Fairy's live just as I find Fairy in Kingsfield 1. Oh, let's go! I think I know one of the multiple places you could be. How many fields can one king have? I think at least 5 to 6 fields, so good. You're good. We're owed at least 2 more Kingsfields from Soft. Hey Anglo, welcome! Welcome, welcome. The model of the NPCs looks so cool. They do look really nice. I like the way that the models in Kingsfield look. I guess it's hostile design, not outright bad, so it appeals to a specific type of person. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised, I must admit, when I learned this. When I learned that the version of the boss that I was fighting was not the one that most people were fighting. I triggered the special hard version of it, which was cool, but it was a fun puzzle to figure out. I really enjoyed it. Where do you want to go? Oh yeah, I think it's down there. I don't know, in Romancing Saga 2 you're allowed to wipe out and can't actually lose most of the time. Yeah, what I had to do was, which was a little bit of a pain, was let my initial let the initial party that wiped die, and then, but I actually like unlocked in the process of the boss fight some abilities that would have allowed me to beat it, and I didn't realize it at the time. But then when I went back, and because I think they don't like unlock for future generations until the generational skip, and because there was no skip, then I didn't unlock any of this, so I was basically back to square one again. It was a fun puzzle to figure out. I went in the dungeon but got to full 5 and realized I never used the dungeon key. Oh! I really welcome. Yeah, thank you so much for the 80 stream. What the heck? What the heck? That's so many streams. That's so many streams. Oops, back a bit. I think we got something that will help us here. Yeah! Yippee! There is a backseat redeem, I see. Yeah, if you want a backseat for free, then you have to use the redeem. Locked. Locked. We may be needing more of these keys. But it's not free, it's expensive, yeah. Yeah. But if you redeem it, then you can backseat. You can backseat. I think the only times it's been used has been for memes so far. Did you ever play Ninja Blade for the 360? I haven't, but it is a game that I would like to play at some point. Oops. I would like to play it. I actually kind of need to get a copy of it. I don't think it's expensive. It wasn't expensive last I looked at it, so because it wasn't expensive, I was like, oh, it's fine then. I can take as long to buy it as I like, because it definitely won't get expensive in the future. I'd rather gamble getting banned than to spend that amount of money. Well, that's okay. You don't have to. No one has to backseat unless you don't want to spend the 100k redeem. Another interesting FromSoft game. Yeah, it's pretty cheap in the UK. Let's go. Can either backseat or make her play Bubsy 3D. Choose wisely. Yeah, you should redeem Bubsy 3D because I definitely wouldn't have played that on my own. I definitely wouldn't have like played that on my own right after Kingsfield 3. Well, it probably wouldn't have been after Kingsfield 3, but you know. I definitely wouldn't play Bubsy 3D in my own time. The good news is that if you redeem a game that is something that I'm planning on playing in the immediate future, then it will probably get played a lot faster. Keystream, if you tilt your left stick, you can make your character move. Wow, thank you. That's so helpful. Maybe I should make like a ask permission to backseat redeem. That could work because that's what the rules are. That's what I came up with as a conclusion. But then it would be annoying to redeem it every single time rather than asking. But you can just ask for free if you want to. If you want to a backseat. There's nothing stopping you from doing it for free. How am I going there? Andy, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. How are you? I know absolutely nothing about this game. Can I backseat? If you use the backseat redeem, you can. Most of the uses of the channel points have been for the backseat redeem have been for like memes. It hasn't actually been used to like properly backseat yet. Which is a shame. And also not at all surprising. It's not surprising at all. Okay, where do we want to go? I think we want to put the Firestorm back on for a moment. Fine, I won't tell you that drinking from the piss fountain gives you piss powers. Oh my god, wow! It's crazy. I feel a little bit sad about the thought of finishing Kingsfield 3 because there aren't any. I've beaten them all. I beat them in the weirdest order as well. I played Shadow Tower Abyss, Shadow Tower, Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 4, Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3. Oh, wait, no, I think it was actually Shadow Tower Abyss, Shadow Tower, Kingsfield 1, Eternal Ring, Kingsfield 4, Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3. I'm very proud of that order that I chose. The guy was just standing there enjoying the scenic river and you hit him with a fireball. He was pondering, he was having an existential crisis about sort of like the nature of effectively a mortal existence except for a crippling weakness to fire. And watching the land that he once loved turn and change and deteriorate around him, and then a random adventurer went and like spiked him with a fireball and he died instantly. I have to be a Lexi VT billionaire so I can make you play a game and backseat you 24/7 because I'm the center of the universe. I have to be super annoying. You need like to get a million shadow points and then combine them with the backseat redeem. That would be really funny. That would be the best use of a million channel points. You still have Arx Fatalis. I do need to play that. I would like to play that. In the PlayStation 1 version of Ultima Underworld, because I am stubborn. Interesting, I thought every retro streamer already played that or played as a kid. Arx Fatalis. I don't think I only know of one. I only know of Karin who played it. I think there might have been one other streamer that she raided into once. Okay, where do we want to go? Oh, actually, I know where we want to go. Hang on. I could have avoided walking all this way. Played as a kid, she still wants to finish it. Yeah, I'm sure she will at some point. I like the Arx Fatalis streams. Is this? Oh, here we go. Wow, that was convenient. It took me exactly where I wanted to go. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, thank you for freeing me. Thank you so much for freeing me. You're welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dark Souls 2 Petrification Puzzles. The inventory system in the PlayStation 1 version is worse than the PC, making trading quite tedious. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really mind. We have to redeem another Demolition Gold playthrough. It's very important. It is. It is. I've sort of done most of what I want to do on Demolition Gold, which was I beat on normal, that was really hard, and then I beat on hard mode, and that was really hard. Strangely with, oh, the music here is really nice. This field used to be a large green meadow, but since the arrival of the evil creatures of ice, it has been frozen over into a meadow of ice. Many excavations have been going on recently, and the field has a new appearance. Ooh. Congrats on avoiding juicification. Thank you. It was really close. I almost turned into a glass of orange juice. It was, oh, Mashigland. Stone. Stone? Sure, I'll use stone. That sounds fun. What are these guys? Also known as the Ice Demon, has the powers of wind and water. Under the power of the king, killed many people before the day of the seal. What? Since then it has been frozen and will remain thus until its master's command awakens it. Ooh. PC version was already tedious, so it's fine. A lot of JRPGs are tedious, you just have to... That's just that genre. It's a genre that teaches patience. The textures of the tunnel are trippy. This game's visuals are really interesting. I do really like them a lot. I would... Oh, I do have a... Actually, I kind of want to put the shader filter... the CRT filter on. I haven't seen it with I'll just put it on my end because it looks weird if it's on stream end. Okay. What is it? Control Shift G. Here we go. It would be very interesting to play this on a CRT TV. And I will be able to do so if I can afford a copy of Kingsfield 2/3, which is only going for Kingsfield 2 PS1. If I just have a spare $330. Oh, $170? Wait, that's really good. Because I read that second, I kind of like was like, oh wait, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I can own it one day. Yippee! The visual language on every Ultima game hurts my brain. I kind of know what you mean. They are very noisy? Noisy in like a strange kind of way. Ow, ow. It's fine. It's fine, we're just being pelted with. No! No, my rock missed. There, we're healed. We're fine now. Hello, rock! Mr. Immortal, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Pretty much every Ultima game makes you mix regions to cast spells, not to mention inventory and manage them, so they're inherently cumbersome. Deal with the seal. Oi! I might pin that. I'm about to go on a long road trip to Michigan. Oh, are you looking forward to it? I hope you have a safe trip. JRPGs taught me to read properly. They're very good they're a good genre to get into. I am a big fan of them. It's funny that I'm kind of going through like a JRPG phase at the moment. Because I always like them. they're a genre that I always like, but sometimes you go through like phases where you want to play a lot of them, and sometimes you go through phases where you're kind of a little bit burnt out on them. But at the moment I just want to play as many as I can. I always thought that was pretty cool. Some of them like garlic could even grow in patches of land if I remember correctly. That's really cool. That is very cool. What is this thing here? Land of Garum. Sealed. Interesting. I think I just forgot to follow. It happens, don't worry. Don't worry. I always debate sometimes. Well, I did have like a little debate over whether to thank people for their follows or whether to let it be anonymous. But because I often will I'll often like follow people when they're offline in order to avoid getting the notification on stream, whereas if they're anonymous or quiet, then that's not an issue really. However, I don't think I would be streaming if, oh my gosh, wait, Lynn, hi, big fan. I don't think I would be streaming because when I joined like Lena's community like 5 years ago, the only reason I stayed was because she was like, oh my gosh, Lexi, hi, thank you so much for the follow, how are you? And I was like, I want to leave, but good, thank you. And that basically was the starting point to eventually becoming a VTuber and streaming on Twitch. So if that hadn't happened, it might just never have been here. So I don't know. It's a lot of positives and negatives, but I think as like someone that is relatively shy, I mostly appreciate I'm just speaking about myself really. If I follow someone and they say, oh Lexi, hi, thank you for the follow, how are you? Then it's sort of easier to be like, Oh, yeah, good, thank you. How are you? How are you enjoying the whatever? It's sort of like, it gives you a, sometimes when I like want to want to be friends with a streamer or like say hello to someone, I'm just like, I don't know who you are and you don't know me, so it feels weird to say like, hello streamer, how are you? So it's helpful sometimes, I guess. A lot of good and bad. I'm pretty sure our inspector wrote Ultima Underworld, so it's a little cooked in places. Oh, that's interesting. I will come out to various varied main members because my tits are pseudo noticeable. Let's go! I hope it goes really well for you. I hope it goes really well for you. Good luck, please stay safe. That 170 surely won't go up. Yeah, surely. Surely. They are a good time, lots of adventure. Yeah! I'm also going through a JRPG phase, playing East Proud Nordics at the moment. Oh, let's go! I gotta go, this will be my live stream for a while, so can you please put "It's me! It's Omelette Man" on the P list for today. I will. I shall do that. I will get the video now. Mad. I hope... Sorry it takes me a while to get to your message. I'll put that on the P list for you. The P list. Bye, man. Bye. When the ad breaks, I'll tell you why the trip is happening after that. Alex, hi, welcome. Happy Seals Day. Ooh. I think it's normal to expect it to be notified. I love anonymous followers. Yeah, I think there's. I like them too. I like them too because sometimes I'll literally wait for. I'll bookmark a streamer. I was like, oh, that stream is kind of interesting, but I don't want to follow them while they're live, so I'll bookmark the page and come back to it later. Whereas if the follower is anonymous, then you can avoid doing that. But then there's like it's a little bit of yeah, it's there's no correct answer, I suppose. The trip is to spread my mum's ashes in a lake near where she's from, so a lot of family will be there. Oh, I hope you're feeling okay. Good luck with everything. I love that. It's a nice story. It's a nice story. I guess I had like some previous experience doing things similar to streaming, and just like I always remember like asking questions within the videos and people like responding to the being asked the questions. Hello, super cute NPC. Hello, I love you. Whoa. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. It's fun to be able to chat about common interests like gaming. It is. It makes it easy. It makes it relatively easy to get to know someone. One of the people who will be there will be my Danish cousins who I've not seen in years. I'm bringing my Raspberry Pi 500 because it's a computer and a keyboard like the Commodore 64 he grew up with. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm sure you'll be able to bond over that a little bit. I've been looking forward to having the week off work, honestly. I'm glad. I hope it's a nice time for you. And it's a nice time with family and getting to see everyone. I'm feeling pretty good. It's more my dad and brothers who need that. I hope they feel a sense of peace over it all. I always had somewhat more of a complicated relationship with my mum, but it'll be nice to have that little bit of extra closure. Yeah, I get it. The introvert dilemma of not wanting to be noticed but have you follow at least noticed, even if it's a quick hello. It is. And I know that like saying hello to people also like often means a lot to them, which is why I try to say hello to everyone. But then sometimes you inevitably forget, and that's just how it happens, especially if chat moves fast or you're just not paying attention for a moment. On this JRPG journey, is there any favorite? At the moment, I'm playing Romancing Saga. Well, I guess it's only a two JRPG streak. I finished Metaphor ReFantasio last year, and that kind of like burned me out a little bit towards the end. So that was the last JRPG. I thought that was only last year, actually, now that I come to think of it. So it wasn't that much time had passed, relatively speaking. But I played Trails in the Sky and I loved that. And then playing Romancing Saga 2 and I'm loving that. And then I'm debating whether to... Oh, I'm also playing a Labyrinth of Refrain at the moment on Steam Deck, and I'm loving that. So yeah, two JRPGs at the same time, 150 hours, 170 hours, let's go! I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I messed up my sleep schedule in one day, so it's going to be a fun day tomorrow when I'm going to be sleep deprived. Yippee! No! No! I got the Trails in the Sky remake, haven't started it yet. I really liked it. I played the original Trails of the Sky on PSP. It made me, finishing it, I enjoyed it so much that it made me want to go back and replay the original again at some point, which I probably will do. It has been a really long time since I played it, but I don't know, playing Trails in the Sky twice in a row is probably not a good idea. I might wait a little while until the memories faded a little bit more. Hello, wife. I'm so glad to see you again. I knew you'd be around here somewhere. You look like you found some trouble. You should be more careful. Here, take the key to my house. Go there and look for my staff. The king gave it to me as a gift. I have no need for it now. Take it with you for protection. Maybe it will bring you luck. Oh, she's so cute. This is where I grew up. When I was a child, Marilyn used to operate the inn here. My father and I used to stay at this place while we traveled. This is where he said he was going to go after Prometheus, just before he vanished. This area used to be lively and warm when I was a child. Of course, I always wished that you would come and take me away someday. Oh, my best friend, the Prince of Birdeye. I was jealous. I wanted to be a princess. No! I know you'll have to leave soon as well. It's been so long since anything I remember of my childhood has been so real as to stand right before me, speaking to me. Everything is difficult now. Please be careful. She's so cute! You know, on one of our walks, Alexander gave me a ring. He said he had found it at the Dragon Spring. I was so happy to receive that ring. I looked up to him so much. He was so kind and friendly. He put a charm in it for me and said, if you ever want to see me wear this ring, come to the Dragon Spring. I will be there. But Alexander is dead now. I can never see him again. Oh well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Take care. If we get through this someday, I hope I'll be seeing you. Maybe at the castle again, like in the good old days. Maybe we could even... Well, anyway, thanks. She's so cute. Please be careful, my old friend. Oh. I'm alive. I'm here, and she's so cute. It's actually illegal. Game says we and Lynn are long-time friends. Yeah, she gave us a Sailor Moon star. She's so cute. Oh, cliff. I nearly walked off the cliff. There's something really like strange about the cliff into the darkness. Let's explore along here. This is probably not anything, but it's good to check everything. We should forget about the main quest and run away with Lynn. I agree. I agree. Ice Splat, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's sealed. let's explore this area and then we'll go back and get the stuff from her house. The music in this area is very nice as well. Here, have a rock. There's something fun, it's so funny about the comedy of Big Rock. Enjoy rock. Oops, hang on. I don't think it's like quite as good as the rock in Kingsfield 2 though. No. Earth Magic. Yippee! The rock in Kingsfield 2 kind of like was bigger. It was bigger. Maybe this rock likes the PlayStation 1 less. The slight advantage of more powerful hardware being able to render a bigger rock. It's very important. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. It is. Cannot escape your destiny. The rock was in Kingsfield 2, damn, he's in everything. He really is. What's in here? Now, is this going to be the entrance to like a gigantic fortress, or is this just going to be a teensy tiny little area that's going to have like a chest skeleton, and it's looking like a brand new area. Lexi out here showing for Big Rock. You hate to see it. Isaac, welcome. The Passage of Death. Oh, okay. Shortly before his downfall, the king had several items hidden in this passage and had traps set up to protect them. Since that time, he has sent many people to the path to retrieve them, but none have made it out alive. Oh. Well, okay, let's not go there for now. Big Rock. What doing? Just enjoying Kingsfield 3 at the moment. How are you? I remember when I went to school and because I was homeschooled for a fairly long time, and one of the things that I initially really struggled with was people would ask what's up, and I didn't know what to say in response to that. I would just like kind of like stare blankly at them and then I was like, I don't know what to say, and then when someone said, oh, just say the ceiling. Just if someone asks you what's up, then just say the ceiling, and there is all of your social problems solved in a single question. I guess these guys are excavating the field. Oh my gosh, they have rock as well. Garen test, they were descendants of the legendary tribe of Garen. Unlike their ancestors who refused to use magic and fought with their own physical strength, Garen tests will use the magic of earth. Sadly, they appear to be immune to rock, which is extremely sad. Extremely sad. No, I can't get up. I can't get up. No. Do we have to run up this? You do, which is very unfortunate. What are these guys? Oh, say this guy. Yeah, what's up, Big Rock? Giant lizards in leather armor, they live in the Valley of Garin, attacking those who come seeking the precious metal Prometheus. Upon killing them, you can see they also have a voracious appetite for human flesh. I feel like we may have seen these guys just a little bit before. Where have we explored? So the south end is still relatively... Wait, what's over here? What? I'm okay, Monday is almost here, another week of appointments. No! Garfield was right, Mondays are the worst. I need to play the PC version of Garfield Caught in the Act. I really like the PC version. I know Garfield Caught in the Act on Mega Drive is not very well liked, but I think the Mega Drive version is not it's not like balanced properly. Because the PC version, you start with the prehistoric era, and then you go to the Egyptian level, and then you go to the Transylvanian level. And I do get a little bit mixed up after that point because it took me so long to get past the Transylvanian level. But I think it might be like the pirate level, and then there's the Casablanca level, and then aliens or something. But on the Mega Drive version, you like start with the Transylvania level, which is really difficult for a first stage. It's not a good place to start. For some reason last night it occurred to me how paradoxical is that generally people say human flesh tastes good, but we absolutely hate the idea of eating flesh. And even the smell of cooked flesh subconsciously revolts people apparently. Don't know why I thought about this. Who is saying that human flesh tastes good? I haven't like talked to someone who has eaten human flesh before. Or is this in like the context of Vimeo games? I grew up with the PC version of Garfield. I couldn't get past the Vampire Odie boss. It was really hard. It was really difficult. That's why it's a terrible idea for it to be danger, do not look. What do you mean danger, do not look? Well, maybe I should have healed first. Oh look, okay, you know what, I'll take it. Fine, that's fine, I don't mind. That's fine, I wanted to do that anyway. That's okay. I'll go here first. I haven't played a Garfield game. The only one I've played is Garfield Caught in the Act. I think that might be one of the only good ones. I'm not sure. I haven't played the rest of them, but a lot of them. I have a certain fondness for Garfield because of the Sonic and Garfield collection, which is where I played Sonic 3 for the first time. But I haven't played any of them. Garfield kind of like suffered the same fate that most licensed games eventually suffered, which was turning into like THQ GBA slop. I don't know how else to describe them. I don't really like describing things as slop. if they're not made by like an AI, but I think there's a slight exception that I will make for a particular like type of licensed game on the Game Boy Advance that are all the same. They're all the same and they're so soul sapping to play, and they were just there to like take money from kids. Passive region in Kingsfield 1 time to AFK and watch Lexi. Let's go! I was talking to someone who knew someone with Pika. Oh! The game, comment about eating human flesh in the game made me think of it. That's interesting. Delicious man meats. Time to jump. Well, I suppose they were correct, weren't they? Second time we died after looking at the danger sign. Wait, where are we? The cave is here, I think. Sometimes the cave does kind of like blend into the background a little bit. I literally once made an entire stream out of playing shitty Garfield games. There's so many. There are so many. A lot of them just look so bad. I think I got the same collection that had Baku Baku Animal. Yeah, it did. Baku Baku, Sonic 3 Knuckles, and Garfield Caught in the Act. I think Garfield Kart is made by AI. Oh, the latest one, is it? That's disappointing because it was like kind of a meme game. It was kind of like a meme game, like streamer, play Garfield Kart, Streamer, play Garfield Kart, it'll be so funny, you'll have so much fun. That kind of just like ruins that. I wonder if Wind Cutter will be better against these guys. THQ did make slop, yeah. Yep. It's like I think the label can be like fairly applied to the games made by THQ on the Game Boy Advance in particular, because they weren't Barbie Explorer is a terrible video game, but it has like more, there's more to it than, it's like bad in a way that kind of like causes mental anguish, whereas stuff like I don't know, literally any Garfield, Inspector Gadget, Jimmy Neutron games on the Game Boy Advance, random like SpongeBob stuff. Those are just boring. They're just boring. There's nothing to them. They're not even like, they're not interesting. Okay, this time we're not going to fall to our death, because we're going to survive! Yay! Dead. Okay, well, there has to be something down here. There has to be something. Cookie cutter. They were cookie cutter. It's like, it was like, I don't know, a bunch of collectibles and a B is attack and A is jump, and you just like go through the level. They're so boring. It actually like kind of put me off a lot of 2D platformers for a long time, because they were just so consistently bad. Like it was, when I really like Looney Tunes, I'm a big like a fan of older animation, older cartoons. I really love Looney Tunes, and on PlayStation 1 you actually got like a decent quality. I should probably heal myself before. They were like actually they were actually like pretty good for the most part. Like Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, Bugs Bunny and Taz Time Busters, The Tomb of the Samurai. Are we going to get the Shiden again? Looney Tunes Racing, Taz Wanted. What other Looney Tunes games were there that I know are good? Looney Tunes games. I think it was really mostly the very like late 90s, early 2000s that I like. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, Bugs Bunny and Taz Time Busters. What else? There's a Duck Dodgers on N64 always like looked intriguing to me. I think there's like a Taz Express in the N64. I always wanted to play that. Sheepdog and Wolf, like there was a lot of them. And like even stuff like Disney Interactive was like making maybe not like they're not like the best games that were ever created in the history of the world, but if you're a kid and I don't know, you like Tarzan or Atlantis or even Chicken Run, they were like usually they had like a little bit of effort into them. They had like they tried somewhat hard. It was nice to see. Dead Body of Nora. No, not Nora. But yeah, I streamed Garfield Card and Launch and I'm pretty sure I was drunk and maybe did a late night Marcus run. Not a drunk driving one, don't worry. She has forever legs. Hi Neil, welcome. The Garfield-like genre. Strong legs. I agree, it's amazing how games like these were back in the day. There are some like decent licensed games. They tended to get made fun of a lot by like video reviewers and reviewers that maybe didn't have the... I don't know, like if you only like grew up with Nintendo and you only had Mario or you only had Sonic and you only had access to like the very highest like quality of, but a lot of the time you didn't, or I didn't. Let's have a look at the sword. Ooh. If it's like the one in the first game, second game, then it should be pretty fast. I think it should be pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Licensed games were a huge thing back then. Every movie and show had its game. They really did. I kind of miss them, although we are getting... We did get an Elf on the Shelf game, and a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game, and a Grinch game. Outright Games is like keeping the licensed games alive at the moment. Probably not for the best, but they are kind of funny. I love those PlayStation 1 games. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time was my favorite. I think I said it, I don't remember, I'm sorry. But yeah, I agree. It's really good. I love Lost in Time. I think it's a great game. I think it has like a lot of imagination put into it, which is probably the most important thing to me. Probably the most important thing to me. Let's go fill up our flasks first. Oh, we can also go get that stuff from Lynn's house. Where are my flasks? Bust a Bust Loose. Oh yeah, there was also the one on Tiny Toons GBA, the one made by Treasure, Buster's Bad Dream. That one I remember getting bad reviews in the magazine that I looked at, and then I was surprised years later to learn that was made by Treasure and that it maybe does have like something to it at least. Poor Treasure, licensed out to make a Tiny Toons game. But yeah, I think Buster Bust Loose was good. 16-bit era was cursed with shitty Looney Tunes games because Sunsoft just outsourced to companies pretty much randomly, and a lot of them just didn't try hard. It's a real shame because Sunsoft kind of just went back to real estate after that and quit the games market, didn't lose money, just got bored. Oh no! Yeah, I haven't heard too many good things about the Looney Tunes games prior to that, which is a shame. Sheet Radar, yeah! The music on Sheet Radar is like insanely good. I need to stream it one day. I need to do a bunch of Looney Tunes games. I really like them. I really like them. Toy Story 2 on PlayStation 1 was a really good 3D platformer too. Yeah! Even stuff like Muppets Race Mania, which again isn't as good as Mario Kart 64 or Crash Team Racing, but I couldn't. My cousins had access to Crash Team Racing, but I never had a copy. So the only time I ever got to play CTR was when I went to my cousin's house. But I did rent Muppets Race Mania, and those, it's not a great cast racing game, but it's more playable than some of them. And the game is extremely surreal. It's really weird. It's very, very strange. It has like a off-putting like atmosphere. It's really unusual and I like it a lot. I think this was the house. Wait, was it? Sex Compass is pointing towards it, so I think it was. Yay! Room key. Oh, what's this? I thought she mentioned something about gold ring, green bracelet. I've got a few of them. Oh, there it is. What does this do? Doesn't say. Hercules on PlayStation 1 had a good platform too. Yeah, I remember playing it a little bit at a friend's house once. When I was really tiny. I grew up with Sega, Nintendo, and PlayStation. I grew up with initially nothing except for PC, and then eventually I got a PlayStation 1. And then I was able to trade the PlayStation 1 in for a PlayStation 2 by convincing my parents that, well, retrospectively, how much I convinced them and how much they were like, oh, let's do a nice thing for Lexi. Difficult to know. But I was like, oh, if we get this, then we can use it as a DVD player. I think it was probably mostly because they wanted to do something nice, but you know. I like the bit like Toy Story on NES where the end of level music is an off-key version of the Contra end of level music while Woody does his dining room animation on loop for some reason. And the ending that just says, "You've completed Woody's mission, now watch the films." Amazing. That's so good. I love the Indiana Jones adventure games by LucasArts. Oh, I've always kind of wanted to play them. I've kind of really wanted to play them. They look awesome. Silence Rod. Kings. What does it do? Do they combine? No, but for some reason the makers of the game want you to think there's a way to combine the weapons. Oh, apparently you can use the silence rod to kill some enemies instantly. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Emperor's New Groove had a very good PlayStation 1 platform too. There were a lot of competent licensed games. Yeah, it tends to get remembered that it was just like only bad games. It was just bad game after bad game, bad license game after bad license game, which I suppose, I don't know, from a certain perspective, I can kind of see the people coming to that conclusion, but I think a lot of them were pretty decent, and I already kind of like the more flawed games anyway, so I don't know, kind of appeals to me. I actually played the Emperor's New Groove game when I was sick in hospital with an appendicitis. I had my appendix out and they had, I didn't know what it was at the time, but for the PlayStation 1 controller they had an arcade stick and it was really difficult to control. It was so difficult to control Emperor's New Groove because of that arcade stick. I should actually like replay, I should do a playthrough of Emperor's New Groove one day using an arcade stick just to honor that memory. A lot of shit ones as well. Oh yes, absolutely. I grew up in the early 2010s with my hacked Mega Drive and 50 pirated games. Let's go! We love our hacked and pirated games. Emperor's New Groove on the Game Boy Color though was ugliest sin. I've never looked into it, but I can imagine. I think a lot of the... Again, there were some decent ones that I know of, but a lot of like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance licensed games were just really bad. And I think it kind of like tricked me into it because I was like, oh well, Garfield Caught in the Act is like one of my favorite games at the time. So surely... I think the X Selector might be... What was this? What is that? Shield? Oh. No idea what it does, but very cool. Hope your joints feel good from stretching. I'll stretch again, thank you. I only had the demo for Bugs Bunny awesome time, but I didn't play it a lot. Yeah, I love it when you get like a demo disc and you just play the demo over and over again. I never had Spyro 1, but I had Crash 3 and there was a cheat code you could enter to play a demo of Spyro 1 and it was really fun. It was really fun. Ow. I think these guys might do better against the X Selector. No, come back down. Ow. It's not fair that you get to climb up. What the? Oh wait, did I save before? I think I did. I think it's okay. The Mega Drive Tiny Toons games was kind of average, felt great at the time because the graphics are slick and the sound too, but it's a platform with bad physics and far too many cave levels. Oh, cave levels. I remember being been mind blown by how you could drive through a map and to choose races in CTR. My 8-year-old mind thought we would never surpass such incredible feats. It is kind of funny, yeah. It was very cool. CTR is a very good game. I only got to play it when I was with my cousins, but I did spend a lot of time with it. Did I pick up the silence rod? No, that was before I died. Tragically. There are a few notable 16-bit era Looney Tunes games that Bugs Bunny Rampage on SNES looks great. It does, yeah. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday is not that good, but somehow feels unique and disturbing in an untender way. Interesting. And I think some of the Mega Drive games, like the Sylvester and Truity one, had the right feel. That's quite interesting. Oh. Yeah. That Porky Pig one does actually look pretty cool. Just some of the visuals are very strange looking. Mostly I remember the icon simulation ones. They should have stuck to Shadow Gates. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, glasses. No, my glasses. I've always kind of wanted to play them. It sounds like such a good non-statement. It is art. Yeah. Beta Vinland is the best indie game in my opinion. They look interesting. I think the only thing that puts me off, well, I'd mostly want to stream them, and streaming point and click adventure games is difficult because they're puzzle games, so you're probably going to get stuck at some point, and a lot of them have like very non-obvious solutions, but then if you know the solution, then you just like kind of like figure it out instantly. I tend to avoid puzzle heavy games on stream. Just because if it can be difficult to like sit down, and sometimes the best way to solve a puzzle game is to like walk away. To walk away and then come back later, and then when you're like less frazzled, then you figure it out like instantly. But there's no way to walk away when you're streaming. You can't walk away when you stream, which is a bother sometimes. Going to grab some latte while enjoying this. Enjoy your latte! I do love drinking. Actually, I have my own coffee I could be drinking. It's a little bit cold, but that's fine. I think when it comes to bad licenses, always be sus of the cheapest console because it's viewed as a toy. Yeah. It's always... I don't mind like playing bad games, but I want the, I want the games to be how do you describe it? Maybe like Barbie Explorer was an example of kind of what I look for. Like Barbie Explorer was sadistic and evil and painful and poorly designed and really bad, but it was also like a little bit interesting, like because it was just so bizarre to have a game that was that difficult and that cruel that was also a Barbie game. Like that was kind of interesting. Whereas Elf on the Shelf is probably the other, I guess it's really just like the THQ type of games, where they're just like a platformer and you just go through the levels and there's nothing really to them. Nearly walked off the cliff. Almost doesn't count when it's manga anime, but Ghost in the Shell PSX is amazing. Oh, my cousin had it. I didn't even know it was a Ghost in the Shell game at the time. Wait, where's Lynn gone? What did I pick up? I found the path of Garen. I know it's dangerous, but I must go to find my father. When I find him, I'll bring the crown back for you. No! What is she doing? Come back! Come back, my wife. Where is she gone? She should stay home where it's safe. No! Yeah. Heard the pop when you stretch, let's go. Pokey just looks like a naked baby or something, and then they have the dwarf looks where he looks like a roast pig. That's funny. And I can't have my glasses on right now, you can't either. No! Hi Jill, hi, welcome! The path of Garen. Oh wait, what's this? Eh? Lynn, no, please, Lynn, please, no. There's the Speedy Gonzalez game with SNES that got hacked and sold as a Sonic game in Brazil. That's really funny. I think I might have played a hacked ROM of a Sonic game. I just remember because every time he saves a mouse and says crush, yes, he tells people, look at the funny little mouse, can't find his glasses. Only point and click games I played was Harvester, but that's a fever dream of a game. Oh, I do want to play Harvester. I kind of wouldn't almost classify Harvester as like, I mean, it is a point and click game, but it's like it's kind of its own thing. Benjamin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Elf on the Shelf feels like a fake game a kid plays in some movie. It really does. I think it was like genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. There was nothing good about it. I would have finished it if it hadn't been for the fact that you had to get the collectibles, but that's just too much for a game that is so boring. Where are we? This land was rich in Prometheus, the sacred metal of the dwarves. Many dwarves used to dwell here, but now only two remain. Oh, we're back here! We're back here. Yeah. Stay hydrated, thank you. Your milk was always beautiful and fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Surely FromSoft wouldn't. They better not. I've only known Lynn for a couple of weeks now. A week. But if anything happens to her, then I will. Yeah, no. Harvester is definitely a game you could stream. Yeah, Harvester is going to happen at some point. That one is definitely a certainty. I think like horror point and click adventure games are something that I definitely want to stream. Oh, I do want to do. It's really hard sometimes. It's so hard. Like I want to stream. I want to play Grim Fandango, and I was almost going to play it on my own like not too long ago. And I was like, oh, I should probably stream this, shouldn't I? And then I stopped playing Grim Fandango on my own. That always happens. It so often happens. And Sam and Max hit the road as well. They just feel like they need to be streamed for some reason. Elf on the Shelf hurts. It's not bad funny, it's bad painful. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's not even like I know, I've never played them, but Guardian's played a lot of like Phoenix games that are like really, really bad. They were so bad. But I should probably play them just to be certain, I guess. I should be just to be certain, but those are like so broken that there's like a slight entertainment factor purely based on the fact that they're just not, they don't work very much. Yay, my glasses! Wait, is that wings or glasses? I forget. Oh, okay, wings down. When I was playing Elden Ring, I was hesitant to advance the NPC plots because I knew they would all end badly. No! No, Lena's going to be fine. Lena's going to be fine. She's going to be okay. Everything will be okay. Look, a chest! With a single herb in it. That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay, well that goes around there somewhere. Grim Fandango. I think that would be a fun time to stream. I think it would make for a good stream game. Glasses and a glass of water. Thank you. Cinemax Hit the Road doesn't have fail conditions at least, so it's not like Sierra games where you get in no-win situations. I have this song saved. From Kingsfield, was it 5 or something? Yeah. It sounds, I don't, it's definitely I kind of want to stream it just for this at some point, maybe. You must play it. It's the game of my people, the skeleton in the chest. I will. Let's hope everything will be okay. I'm sure it will be okay. Anyway, some good audio multiplexing. It's so good. It's so good. There's something about a lot of those. YouTube actually like started creating like bad music playlists for me. You know how YouTube will like make a playlist based on songs that you've watched. It's like started putting all of these like bad songs that I hadn't, bad songs in inverted commas, bad songs, video game music that I hadn't heard before into like a playlist for me. It's so thoughtful. Once you're not playing the ARP, so it sounds like multiple audio channels, pretty cool. It does have like obviously it's a bit unusual, but Firestorm. I just want to throw rock at people. Scar plus Poker Fusion. Big Shroom! It's not strictly used on ZX Spectrum sometime. That's really interesting. Wait, am I brushing? Oh, brushing up against the tree. Okay, well, it's a maze. We may as well explore. Have rock! The lizard people are vulnerable to earth magic. I sort of want to create like a music playlist that's the equivalent of a shell. Oh, wait, what's this? Shell dragon. Resembling a big turtle, shell dragon is impermeable once in a defensive position because of his defensive shell. It's also impossible to attack from the side of the back. Not to worry, a frontal attack won't hurt much. Hey. So you can only attack them from the front? I think that's what the implication is. Yay, lizard people, yay! Yeah, I want to create like a musical playlist that's like the equivalent of a shower that switches between hot water and cold water every minute. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun. I wonder if they're like literally only vulnerable to frontal assault. No! I just want to throw rocks at people, that's not fair. That's not fair. Just want to throw a big rock. But the giants are immune to big rock. Bowser-like creatures. And then someone flushes the toilet and you lose water pressure. Yeah, it's a great idea. It's a great idea for a playlist. Ow, ooh. I think because I like run into it twice. Oh, yippee! What's on the wall? I found the crown of Itreus, but it was taken away from me. I can't find my father. Boy, it's been rough. Lynn! Why do all the... Why does this always happen to the pretty FromSoft girls? It'd be nice to Lynn or I'll kill everyone. Oh, that's the turtle. Need more MP! Life for FromSoft Girls is reverse fair, yeah. It really is. Hi Jin, hi, welcome! Ooh. These giants, I think, have like pieces of Prometheus usually. Or at least the last one I found did. Well, that was easy. Yay! Yay! But yippee! Well, we'll have to go back to the dwarf at some point. I don't 100% remember how to get there, but that's okay. Yoink! Where else haven't we been? should be able to go around this way. Should be able to. Stop doing that. Holy moly! I think what happens is that if you run into the rock like hits you. It hits you twice. It hit. Oh! These guys are so greedy, they're literally only giving me 7 gold. No! Well, thanks for coming to the Laxi stream. I'm gonna... Game ruined. Getting half of a star run backlogged. No! This is the worst day of my life. It's the worst day of my life. If she like gives you a wedding ring, I'm going to lose my mind. Silver ring. I will never take this off. I think it was the silver ring. I actually don't know. Oh wait, what did I pick up? It was something. It wasn't a green bracelet. It wasn't a silver ring. It wasn't gold ring. It wasn't globe. What did I pick up? Wait, is it an item? Oh my gosh! Wait, did she find the crown? Lens ring. No! No! It's the most horrible day of my entire life. She went into... Kingsfield 3 isn't getting finished. It's over. What am I fighting for? I'll never forgive FromSoft. I'll never forgive them! If I played this back when it came out, I never would have bought another From Software game ever again! I'm going to die horrible deaths. I hope that haze is like a poison that melts all of their bones. All of the flesh off their bones. And it like sets their nerves on fire. Kingsfield 3. Worst video game portrayals. I'm so upset. No, she found the crown. I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. Wait, where'd her body go? Maybe she's okay. Or maybe I walked past her. Maybe she's actually like, okay. Maybe she just got up, she got better. She got better, it's fine. It's fine, she got better, don't worry about it. Do not worry, it is fine. She woke up afterwards and was like, oh, I feel a bit... That was a good nap. Instead, body got better. No, no, she wasn't actually dead. It was all a bad dream. It was. It was. Bodies don't despawn. She obviously got better. She went to a fun farm in the countryside. Yeah. Yeah, she died and then she woke up again. And then she went to a farm and then lived her life peacefully. Maybe she had a dragon crystal. Oh, maybe. Yeah, she had a dragon crystal and that's why her body... That's why. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense now. Oh no, what's to say? I have lost my bow. I haven't been able to locate Prometheus. No! See, she's okay. Skeleton Elris. She's okay. Wait, don't we have a bow? Ultra's bow. Alexa played Gods of Steam from Berserk. Ooh. She's just sleeping, she is. She is, it's fine. I thought that might work. It will be fine. I'm not so sure if that can revive things, I'm afraid. No, she's okay. She'll be she's okay. She just got up and walked away after. Alexa just woke up when you said that. Played whatever god is not stupidest. Maybe it's a message. Maybe it's a message from Lynn. Alexa, play Unravel. I'm so upset. It's not worth saving the kingdom if Lynn's not in it. Taking so long to kill him. I was just like sitting there waiting for my spell to recharge. Maybe it was Christian Rock, so I just said Alexa stop as quickly as possible. Oh no. Wait, what's this? Dragon head, Grandel crown. I don't know if this is actually like better for... Oh, well, we're going to get some new armor in a moment anyway. We need to make a sequel, Linsfield, where the aim is to revive Lynn. Yeah. Yeah, we need to like conduct an elaborate ritual in order to In order to revive her, and then we can leave the game. The only thing she has at the end is a mysterious cough. So strange. How did that get there? Kingsfield. Lynn still wants to marry me now that I'm a skeleton on a treasure chest. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. We're besties. No, I don't want to read it again. Gee, that looks kind of big. Let's just summon another demon. Yeah, after we beat the game, we can just summon another demon. A demon to kill off all of the demons that killed Lynn. Or maybe Lynn gets revived as a demon. That would be kind of cool. Necromancy. Necromancy is okay. Necromancy is okay. We just need to kill a bunch of innocent colossi, and then we'll be fine. If we just kill the 16 colossi, then she'll definitely be revived. Within gone means the sex compass lied to us again. No! No! Maybe the sex compass is still pointing towards, because her corpse disappeared, so maybe she went somewhere else. Seems legit. It does. Skeleton. At this point, we just nuke everything to quell our anger. I wouldn't be opposed to it. This probably... No, water will be... that, definitely. Yay! Second piece of Prometheus. Whoa. And there's that Davy sex compass. I'm never trusting it again. Have we explored everything here? No! I don't want to explore anymore. Explore anymore. What's the point? What's the point? That was me with Eris, telling myself she was cute, choosing her in every interaction when the silver-haired twink angel descended upon her. It genuinely felt empty. Yeah. Wait, what happens to Eris? I never... No, I'm kidding. the joke doesn't work. I don't want to accidentally make someone feel bad. Nothing. What? She's fine. I've beaten. I love Final Fantasy stuff. I love it so much. I just keep playing the first disc over and over again. I've never gotten farther than. I've never gotten quite to the end of it yet. Aerith is my favorite character. That would have been a pretty bad spoiler. I think it's like an impossible. I feel like it's unfortunately impossible to be a fan of video games without getting that spoiled. It's like Star Wars. Unfortunately. There's no escaping it. Sometimes you do read like a spoiler though for a really old game and then you're like, oh no wait, that was really good. No. Sephiroth is your father. Oh my gosh. If I remember correctly, there was a website with unofficial Final Fantasy guys that was called Paradise. I forgot Azuduko. No! 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 I think I read something about like the I think I heard something about like the director of Final Fantasy VII experienced like a death in the family and he wanted to deliver a video game. He wanted to like convey to have a moment that like conveyed the same level of shock of finding out someone that was like someone that you care about and that is young and healthy and soulful just getting like stripped away from you without like any warning. Do it. Have some orange juice instead. Gotta be careful when drinking orange juice. It might accidentally. It might have been a person who was poisoned and turned into a glass of orange juice. I keep thinking about that. We're going the right way. Too late, I whistle now. No! No! I can't handle another one! That's it. Time to reload my save where she's still alive. And then we live in the house forever. We should have just stayed in the house forever. Do you have a tummy pain, so I may have to take a break just to get a water bottle or something. Meanwhile, Shige Sato Ito had a birth in his family and gave us the ending of Mother 3. Yay! A great way to celebrate. I love seeing Final Fantasy Remake play saying Aerith is the best teammate. I'm sure she'll do great at the end. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I would love to see. It's unfortunately like one of those spoilers that just gets like, I think it was in like a top a top 100 list I was reading at the time. I think it was in the Hyper Game magazine that was doing like top video games of all time. Top video game moments ever. And one of the top moments was well, not top moments, one of the top games was Final Fantasy VII. And I think I still remember the caption, which was like, Final Fantasy VII is one of the best games ever created. Tells like a moving, emotional story with like great and lovable characters, and when Aerith dies, it's so sniff. I was like, wait, what happens? Wait, what? 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 What happens? Time to find a way to avoid the death flag. If we just keep dying and resetting enough times, then we'll be able to save her. Time to reload my modded Kingsteel version where Lynn is alive. We ran off to another kingdom and got married. Please send me that version. I want to play it. I want to play it. So inconsiderate. It is. I don't know. Like there's again certain spoilers that get like repeated over and over and over again. Especially like Star Wars. Because it kind of became like a meme. But it's still a bit annoying. It's still kind of annoying to just like ruin things for people. I think I actually managed to avoid I watched Star Wars like 4, 5 and 6 when I was like 4 years old. So I did manage to avoid the spoiler, but the problem was I was like 4 years old and it didn't really. Actually, no, I think I did kind of process it. I think I did kind of like I mostly understand. I was like, what? Darth Vader's Luke's father, and Anakin Skywalker's Luke's son? But if Anakin Skywalker is Luke Skywalker's son, then why does he appear in episode 1 instead of what? Watch Mojo voice. Number 1, Final Sloppy 7, because Robert Pattinson likes it. Maybe if we reload and find a glitch to not have Lynn leave the house, but we still get the item. Yeah, we need to block her into the house so that she can never leave. And then afterwards, after we save the kingdom, we like abdicate the throne and then turn it into a constitutional monarchy, and then we go like have a house in the countryside somewhere. At that age, was Jar Jar your favorite character? I did like Jar Jar. I sort of like always grew up mostly enjoying Jar Jar, so I was always like really kind of surprised later on to find out that the reaction was one of like absolute hatred. And young, that part that plays over your head is Luke almost banging his sister. That is something that I did not realize until I'm saving a different file because I don't want to. I wants to save over the parts where Lynn is alive. We're going to once we finish the game, we're going to reload the game and then go back to Lynn's house, and she's going to be alive, and we're going to live in the house forever. Jokes aside, it's great when games manage to get you emotionally invested in a story. It is. We should... Where does this go? Where does this take us? Oh! Hill of Prayer! Upon this hill just outside the outer wall is the castle. King Alfred and the Queen offered a prayer for peace. Since then, the hill has been called the Hill of Prayer. Alex's tomb is located on this hill. No! No, Alex is alive! It is a sacred place. I miss the drunk Jar Jar chatbot I poisoned the mind of, but it got reset because I poisoned it too badly. No, I need to do your job too well. Rip Jar Jar drinks. I was shocked when I found out Jar Jar was a Sith Lord. Me too. That was a plot twist I never expected to happen. No, I personally do like Jar Jar. I still like him. Not like a great amount, but I liked him like a comparable. He didn't like stand out in the context of the films as like anything really, just like a funny character. Save slot files names Unalive slot 2. Why even continue? It's so true. What he did to the sin is unforgivable. I'm here, alive, elfless. No. We are all elfless. It's probably time for me to get ready to go. See you, Laura. I hope you have a lovely trip, and you have a nice time with your family, and that everything goes well for you. Take care on the trip and drive safely. Guys can use Twitch chat. No! No! I think I'm gonna go now. Kinda wanna go to the toilet, have a pee break. Oh no! Wait, we haven't used Lynn's key yet. You haven't used Lynn's key yet. You only know where her house is because the sex compass points directly to it. Alex is speaking about what I see as ooh. Oh, where did I need to go now? Open Lynn's chest and she pops out April Fools. Oh, that would be so nice. I was trapped in a limbo after death. It was horrible. I got 2 Daredevil ads back to back. Oh no! No, anything but Daredevil. Anything but that. we want to go? I think we want to go to that. We need to go pick up the armor. We need to do that, and then maybe. Oh, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to do all this. How did we even get back there? It's a small Ultima online reference that players can roam around as ghosts and appear, talk to people we suddenly see. Ooh, that's really cool. Ooh. I always liked in World of Warcraft that when you died you became a ghost. I thought it was kind of relaxing. Sometimes you just want to be a ghost and just like relax a little bit. Ooh, I forgot about that. Unless you had necromancy or something and you could understand their words. Oh, maybe we all just spec'd into necromancy. We can bring Lynn back to life. If we all combine our knowledge of necromancy. It was funny because if you see a ghost in Ultima Online, you just say ooh vacuum, and they just see there's ooh too. Dino's a good source of free robes in Ultima Online. Oh. Why was standing here as a stone statue, witness countless villagers being killed and eaten by those wicked demons. But what of my vengeance now? Killing the king won't bring back the dead. I suppose that the least I can do is to ensure that these children have the future that was taken from so many at the hand of all this wickedness. While I'm alive, I'd like to see peace in this country again. Until peace returns, I shall make sure that those children are safe. Let's all pray that we shall have peace again. Until peace returns, I shall make sure— oh, okay. It is kind of funny that when it comes to MMOs that, there's like a couple of good formulas that they could follow. RuneScape, Ultima Online, classic World of Warcraft. But like, so often, whenever there's like a new one and you play it, you're like, oh, that's not that good. It's not very good. A while back, Lord Varric chased off the scary monsters and things were a little better for a while, but my sister and I were still sad. It's very lonely here without anyone else in the village. Oh, my sister said that the people would come back again though, and she told me that I'd be able to play with the other kids again. I wish they'd all hurry and come back. Are you gonna stay with us? We're all alone here now. You know about what happened to Lord Varric, right? I was just going over to where he was. I wish— no, stay! Stay in your field, where there are no monsters. Please don't move. I wish they'd all hurry and come back. Are you gonna stay with us? think modern MMOs are developed with a different mindset and are for different audiences. I think so too. And there aren't even like many modern MMOs anymore. They kind of like stopped, they just gave up. They were like, well, we're never going to make anything better than World of Warcraft or Minecraft, like old school Minecraft, RuneScape or such and such. So may as well, we tried, time to give up. Lexi about to start tuning the NPCs down. I should have tied her up. This is why it's important to make sure. Never mind. You're really here to help us. Thank you for saving Lord Veyric. I really appreciate what you've done. Lord Veyric is all better now, and the evil creatures in this area are gone too, giving us hope. Oh, thank you. But what of the other villages? It's been very desolate here since the horrific incident 10 years ago. Nothing but tragedy has taken place. So much pain. Perhaps you will give them hope too. I wish we could have peace soon. Well, killed the market somehow. Yeah. I mean, they tried, but like... I don't know. I feel like after Guild Wars 2 and then Final Fantasy 14 came out, then that was kind of like more or less the end of them. They just they just gave up after that point. It's just like it's not that MMOs are dead, but the ones that kind of like establish themselves are never going away. And we're never going to get like we're probably never going to get like a Guild Wars 3 or a whatever else 2 or... Okay, where do we want to go? I forget a little bit how this place connects. So let's just go out all the exits for now. I'm bringing the my 16-inch Madeline plushie to Michigan with me. Oh, cute! That's so cute. I do love Madeline. I haven't watched it in such a long time. I might try to indoctrinate my nephew once he's a little bit older. Yeah, this is the right place. This map kind of like connects everything to everything else, but it's just a little bit confusing. Still. Oh wait, does this exit go to... Okay, that goes back to there. I might just check the I might just check the map on the webpage just to I can remember where one of the exits goes to that mining place. To High Elf Ruins. We've never been there. Wait, was it sealed? It might have been sealed. Elf. Okay, well, the most important thing is that we go back and get that armor. And I might take a quick pee break. I think that's a good idea. I made a decaf coffee before. because it was like, oh, I'm not tired. I'm not going to be tired, and now I'm at the point where I'm like, I feel kind of sleepy. I feel a bit sleepy. I should have made the regular coffee. Ah, it's fine. I can make a regular coffee next time at 10 p.m. Thank you for the hydrate. Oops. Just put the rock into the distance. I am kind of thinking about getting like a Mr. FPGA console, mostly just for streaming purposes. But I think like a Mr. is still going to be like a little bit more annoying. It's going to be a tiny bit more annoying than regular emulators. It's just that I keep thinking about Galarians and the input lag problem I had. And never wanting to go through that ever again. I never want to have to experience it ever again. Where was the I think it was like on the lower side. What the heck is this map? What am I looking at? I think it was that big building down on the south side. 10 p.m. caffeine hit, let's go! Let's go! It may not make a difference. Sometimes caffeine wakes me up a little bit and sometimes it does nothing. So I guess we'll have to see. Don't think there's any point. Can we drown ourselves in now? I thought that would be funny. That would be really funny. What if we drowned ourselves in the water that heals us? That would be a FromSoft move. Broken shovel. A single bloodstone. Awesome. I think for me it depends how much my eyes can focus or not. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I guess if I did a shorter stream tonight I could. But the thing is, like, even if I finish now, for instance, it's 10 p.m. I'm still not going to be able to get to sleep. Like, I'm tired now, but as soon as I get up and then I start to do my evening routine, I'm going to get to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna get to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm awake again now. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. So we need a couple of these, don't we? I don't know if there's a way to get them for cheaper. But we could always buy them and then just like sell them. Sell them back if we need more. When I gotta wake up or stay up late, I put a cold drink can on my eyes when they get sore. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I might take like a 10-minute break. Oh, I think it's right ahead of us. Actually, the room we need to go to. Or maybe not. Never mind, it's a graveyard. Maybe it's like to the... Maybe it's like forward and then to the left a bit or something. It can be like a little bit tricky to remember exactly where things are at times. But I remember it was like a squarish room. Or do I? Unless I'm just like misremembering. Oh wait, it might have been. This map is so confusing. It might have been like back out. Hang on. You'll lay in bed more awake than you were an hour ago. It's so real. It's so real. And like, I like waking up early as well. I like waking up early. Like if I wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. and then I can have like a nap sometime later on in the day if I need it, which I often do, but I've been unable to go to sleep unless I take a sleeping tablet, and then the sleeping tablets make me so tired that I end up like needing a nap later on anyway. It's so bad. Also, I need to play more Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. I should also add that with Romancing Saga 2, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, which I think is just like the classic difficulty. So apparently it's like as hard as the Super Nintendo version. Although I think it might be some things seem to have been buffed a little bit. Some things are a little bit harder than they were. Some things are a bit easier. No, one coffee with a piece of local chocolate. Beautiful. Ah, so good. Speaking of pee breaks, for some reason there is an ISS piss tank tracker on Twitter. It's very strange. Where is the... Oh, maybe it's that thing at the end. Over there. Sadly, the map for this area does not show where the NPCs are, so it makes me wonder whether it's actually worth, I just need to find them again, and then it will be easy. Maybe I should run through, because there's like basically nothing here. Oh, we found it. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Take good care of it. Not many people can attain something like this. Others may wish it for their own, if you catch my drift. Ooh! Let's go. The walls in this area are reddish because of oxidation. You won't find Prometheus here. Whoa, how did you find it? Okay, well, deal's a deal. I'll make it for you since I did promise. Armor. Let me check the offense defense. Okay. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe it has like a special effect. Cool. Apparently the fast way to do this is to... Okay, wait, let me have a look at the map again. It shouldn't be hard to remember where to go next time, but... Oh, okay. I'll just take a screenshot of it just in case. I shouldn't forget. They said if we wanted to Let's go back, use the eye, and then go back to the water maze, and then... okay, hang on. I think we've got everything. Are all of our flasks filled? Yes. Good, good, good. You can track how much astronauts pee on the International Spaceship. Oh, a space station. I see. That's really interesting. That's so beautiful. So beautiful. I have to take like a 1/4 of melatonin tablet to not get used to the bed. Even that's kind of dangerous. It's really like the problem with sleeping tablets is that a lot of the time I can't get to sleep at the moment without them. But they really do hang on like the next day. Like you get enough sleep and then you wake up and you're like, oh, I'm still sleepy. I need more. I can't move. Can't move. Oh, I think they said to reload the game. And then that would trigger it to get finished faster. That's the description for it, not mine. International Space Station PS tank truck. That's so funny. That's so weird. What a strange idea. This is the best armor in the world, barely better than what you already had. Yeah. We need a coffee fountain. We do! I have come to see Fairy play game. Hi Ghosty, welcome! Welcome. I had to take a sleeping tablet yesterday at 4 PM just to make sure I got enough sleep and could drive today. Oh! So annoying. So annoying. Okay. Okay. It's me, Omelette Man. Okay, I will... I've never listened to this before, but I will do it if I'm mad. Give me a moment to reorganize my playlist. I need to put the Kingsfield theme in there somewhere. Hang on. Okay, this'll do. This'll do. Pee! It's a me and Mario. Hi Joko, welcome. Thank you for lurking. Pee! The space station, I was reading ISS and thinking it was the International Superstar Soccer. That's fair considering the video I posted earlier. Pee! Okay, I'll be back in just a little bit. See you all soon. See you soon. Bye. Bye 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 bye.
Like nobody can. Hey, it's me, it's Summerlet Man. He bakes cookies like nobody can. I have a cookie I baked last night. Just get all the ingredients right. I have some fruits and sweetness as well. Make it right and you won't swell. Blueberry, banana, white chocolate. Easy gets. Blueberry, banana, white chocolate. Easy gets.
Hello. What song is next? Oh yeah, this was the nice one. I didn't expect the other ones to take so long. I needed to balance out the other songs with something that was a bit more relaxing. Anyway, welcome back, Lexi. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. One day I want to get kicked out of a circus by clowns. It's a good ambition, I feel. A lot of that music does have like the vibe of a bunch of clowns in a clown car honking their little clown horns. For what it's worth, if you're bad at fan circus music, may I recommend Arrow the Acrobat Mega Drive for evilly fun. I'm going to save this and have a listen to it later. Apart from the very first note when you power on, you want to make to mute the game. Surprised Fika Alexi. Yeah, hi Mullet, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. What's the... No, let's do it this way. The use of laboratory goes hard. I like the time signature. It's actually really good. Yes, I agree. I quite like it. I don't think they have like any well, actually no. I do have them in the playlist, but I tend to avoid playing them because I feel like they're a bit like too intense, like the Simpsons arcade clown Krusty Balloon. There are some slimes here in this passage. You'll need antidote plants, but don't count on their effectiveness too much. You do best to have a silver ring. Would you like mine? What do you mean it's a gum wrapper? I've never been so insulted. I'm a prince, you know. Have some respect. I was going to tell you that if you go through the passage, you'll come to the Lake Noel. But now I'm not going to. The lake used to be so beautiful. It was a fitting tribute to the beauty of the Queen. You can't cross it now. The bridges over the lakes have all been destroyed. Only I can cross them with the special boots. I wonder when Valid is coming with the key. Thank you. Zombies are such a fun game. Played through it again like last year. I still had a great time. Oh, let's go. I do want to play it. All three of those. That trilogy of games. They look really fun. I do want to play ActRaiser as well. Although I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the platforming sections. I don't know. I'm more interested in ActRaiser 2 from the perspective of the action platforming because it's really hard. I feel like that's a bit more interesting, I guess. I think ActRaiser 1 is also really difficult, but ActRaiser 1 actually had it had a remake on Switch, but it's a very, very weird remake. They did something very strange with it. It doesn't look it looks interesting. I think I probably would have bought it purely because it is so interesting looking, but it's only on Switch and it's only digital and there's no physical copy, and I kind of wanted a physical copy. It's like one of those games that's weird enough that if I found a physical copy of it, I would get it because it's a bit odd, but not enough to like buy it myself. You know, one of those types of games. model has some strange expressions sometimes. It does. It does. Streamer live, yippee! Some video game music is just you have to be thinking, not relaxing to enjoy it. There's Toza thinks he's so good with his special boots. Let's throw him in the lake. That'll humble him good. Dream, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Actually, it's just so good. I want to play it. I actually did play a little bit of it off stream on my own last year. And it was really fun. I feel like I will really like ActRaiser 2. I know that it doesn't have the city building, but it has weird, gross looking. Oh no! No, not darkness. Oh, Kid Ghost with Rock. Oh, what a horrible day to have eyes or lack of eyes. Where is the other ghost? There was another ghost in here. ActRaiser's platforming sections are like a generic 8-bit game, but ActRaiser 2 improved on a lot. ActRaiser 1 was a launch title in Japan, so it's not surprising it's like that. Oh, well, I mean, I do actually really love Castlevania. The old ones. Really love Castlevania. ActRaiser remake is easy compared to the original. Okay, I'm not playing it. That didn't take much to convince me. In fact, it may have been the Super Famicom game finished. Mario at Pilot Rings got changed a lot. Oh! No physical copy. Arg! It's so annoying. There's definitely some games that I would purchase for the purposes of like collecting because I find them interesting, but I wouldn't buy them if they were just digital. Because if you buy stuff that's digital, then it just kind of like sits in your library. My Steam library is scary. I feel a certain amount of shame that I've spent so much money on my Steam library, but at the same time I haven't really, like, most of everything was on sale, but there's a lot of games that I don't have any hours in. They just kind of sit there and then you kind of forget about them. You forget about them. It's really, I'm very aware of like all of the games I have physically. Like I can remember every single one, and I often remember like where I bought them from. Actually, it's a boss rush at the end that will do you in since it becomes a war of attrition. I kind of hate boss rushes. I knew that it had a boss rush, which is the only thing that puts me off playing it. I hate boss rush. Because I've already beaten them all. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Ghost of Darkness. ActRaiser 2 is a visual masterpiece, I'd say, not even on a technical level, which is still high. It's got great art. Yeah, I love like the horror aesthetic of ActRaiser 2. I'm trying to see if I can find any pictures. I think it looks really cool. It looks really cool and it's supposed to be really hard, so that sounds fun to me. I was playing what is it? Ghost? I think it might be just called Ghost and Goblins Resurrection. It's like a pseudo remake, but also kind of a new game in the. It's modeled on like the bones of Ghosts and Goblins. However, they've added more stuff, more abilities, the levels are different, and the hardest difficulty is so evil. It's really hard. It's really hard. Really hard. I can get pretty far in like the NES version of Ghosts and Goblins, and I've never like sat down to beat them, and same with like Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I got pretty far. I mostly stopped because I was like, oh, I should stream this. But Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on the hardest difficulty is just like soul-crushingly difficult. It's really hard. There are unlimited lives, that's the only thing it gives you. But it's kind of like unlimited lives in order to trap you. in order to trap you in like an endless level that just never ends. You're just stuck there forever. There is no threat of game over because you want game over would be a relief. Death would be a relief at that point. I really like the strategy segments. Apparently it's an American producer who convinced them to take them out for ActRaiser 2. What? Why? Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. I like the strategy parts. I found the strategy bits addictive in ActRaiser 1. That's so silly. Oh, we could have had ActRaiser 2 with strategy and the platforming. Oh, that sucks. He legit thought Americans didn't want the God segments and just wanted a hard action game. Ugh. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. But everyone, most of the discourse I see around ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2 is that no one likes ActRaiser 2 because it doesn't have the strategy segments. Like, people bought it for the... People bought it for like the strategy segment, so they really liked it, and then they bought the second one. It's like, wait, where's the strategy bits? Where's the strategy? Speaking of ActRaiser, why the credit song is very similar to the 20th Century Fox theme. I kind of need to listen to it again now. It's basically the start of the 20th century. That's so strange. The remake adds a new area in siege mode, but the remake also it looks weird. ActRaiser Resurrection. It's like it uses like pre-rendered Renaissance, is it? It's a really weird visual style. I don't know what they were thinking, but it sure is anime. And it's very, very odd. I think I remember having some like strange music or good music. Interesting. I've never seen a PAL physical copy of ActRaiser. PAL got it in 1993, which was far too late for a launch title. Oh no. I will say that the ActRaiser boss rush has a great aesthetic where between fights you're standing on a cliff with like 7 evil statues looking down on you as you beat the bosses, their eyes stop glowing. It's surprisingly effective. That's cool. That's cool. The NES version of Ghosts and Goblins is kind of crap because Micronics made it and everything they made was poorly coded. Yeah, it's still beloved because a lot of people grew up with it. I'm not like a super big fan of the NES version, so that's interesting. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection is actually really fun. It's fun and it's interesting, but it's so difficult. It's really, really, really hard. I feel like it's the kind of game I would need to stream because like I just need to lock in for like a period of hours. I just need to grind away with it, and it's hard to do that on your own. It's hard to do that on your own. ActRaiser got 1 got good reviews. ActRaiser got 2 got 6 out of 10, so it's up your alley anyway. This is true. This is true. Japanese devs trying to appeal to the West. Thank goodness your Kotaru and 2B's Giant Cake set the world right again. Thank you. I remember when Automata was coming out. That was interesting. I was so surprised. I was so surprised because like the original Nier was not very well liked at all. I remember like the first trailer for Nier coming out and people were making fun of the talking book and how it sounded stupid. It wasn't a very good trailer, to be fair. It wasn't a very good trailer, but it did kind of like ping the game as like something that was interesting. It actually made the game look more... I wonder if I can find that original trailer. It made Nier look less artsy than it was. Like Nier is a very beautiful game, and this trailer made it look really kind of like goofy. Although I was kind of into the trailer. I was kind of like, there was no way I was not buying Nier when I got a PlayStation 3. That was pretty much guaranteed. It did have a lot of bugs and glitches though. I think I had more bugs and glitches playing Nier on PlayStation 3 than I have in almost any game that I can remember. I guess the most notable ones being like kind of funny. One of the elements of the user interface like disappeared, and I was like, oh, where's that part gone? Where's that bar gone? And then like another bit would disappear. And then eventually like every single part of the user interface disappeared, and then when I went to pause the game, the menus wouldn't load, and then I couldn't like see the enemies. I think that glitch is kind of funny. I wonder if it ever got patched out. I wonder if I can replicate it. Kind of like, go, let's go. I have come to know your truth. Though I am to impart the great power, this power is not made available. I must be proclaimed that the one who waits in the land of beginning shall what? Shall what? It just sounds like Yokotaro being meta. It might have been. No, guys! No! No! Worst enemy in the game. Graffiti on the wall with half the info, they can't write anything. Oh, yeah, why didn't they finish it? Why didn't they finish it? They got so close. Have a rock. Those ghosts are truly awful enemies. I hate them. Oh, we got another key. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh! Surely they wouldn't put a trap there. I saw the texture like flicker and I was like, wait a moment. But I don't think... Oh, it's the cute spider ladies. I think the thing I probably like the most about Kingsfield 3 is it really does have like a very like depressing atmosphere. Mostly because Lynn died. Wait, what's this? Whoa! I'll never forgive them. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that wasn't strictly worth it. Booby trap spider. The rock spell is my favorite spell. It's so silly and human. It's great. I love Boulder Toss. I think the butt slam in Elden Ring was also my favorite ability. I never finished Elden Ring because I got distracted and life was hard, but I really enjoyed butt slamming monsters. That was really fun. That was really fun. I feel like more games should have an Ape Escape 1 style butt slam. You know, speaking of Ape Escape 1, in Ape Escape 1 in order to like fight the final boss you have to get all of the monkeys, and it's one of the only times I've ever found 100%ing the game like actually satisfying. But there is a monkey in Specterland, and he's in a room and you can see him with the monkey radar, but you don't know how to get there. And so I tried like everything. I tried like the car and the glove, and I couldn't figure it out, and I didn't know what was going on. It turns out that you have to butt slam the statue. And I don't think there's like a single other instance in the entire game where you have to use that ability. And I lost my mind when I found out. I lost my mind. What do you mean? Kingsfield 3 feels like a European artsy movie I'd see on SBS. It kind of does. It kind of does. Oh, look at these murals. The walls are so monotonous in Kingsfield that like whenever there's something, it really stands out. Well, let me have a look at the map. No, it's from a different room. These ladies are too spider for me. What is the proportion of spider to lady that makes them attractive? What if it was just like 80% spider and then a little bit lady? But she was like really like shy and cute. Oh, like Crystal? Not a Japanese one, a European one. I don't know why. I kind of know what you mean. Beep. Hi corgis, welcome. Elden Ring is massive. It really is. It really is. I think one of the things I really wish, I guess like a lot of things have like positives and negatives, like different decisions that have been made. I really wish with Elden Ring that there were more areas that like force you to, that like funnel you towards something. Like in a sense, Kingsfield 3 is somewhat similar to Elden Ring. Like it's very flat. It's very flat. There's like a lot of like interconnected areas. There's some like small caves, and there's some like bigger dungeons that you explore, with like big field areas that are interconnected. And obviously it's on the PlayStation 1, so they literally can't get the scale, but it still like forces you most of the time to deal with like whatever is in front of you, because if you don't, and it's like a narrow corridor, then and it's like the same or more so in like Shadow Tower Souls, Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Oh, look at this area. But I guess, oh, what the heck? What is that? A skull trap. These traps have the shape of skeletons, but they are not real bones. They were made by Lord Oladen to cast the spell of darkness on intruders. It's not doing a very good job. Okay, let's just cast rock on it. I feel like more games should have Rani and Melania and Lynn and Lila and Rufon / Oriole and Emerald Herald and Do you think this is, I can destroy this? It looks like I can. Yay, go Rock! I really did not expect to go around the corner and see that. What a strange thing. Oh no, another one. No, miss. No, darkness. I never bothered with the Elden Ring DLC. The game was big enough. I haven't gotten to the DLC either, but that's mostly because for a long time I never did the DLC to basically anything. I probably will one day. That's just too big of a game. I'd rather play like Evergrace and finish like the older FromSoft games. Sometimes I'm in the mood for like a really long game, but not at the moment. It's so long, especially like the way that I like to play it because I love taking in the sights and smelling the roses. I like want to observe all of the little details. Like I think these might be the sages actually. Because I recognize the pretty lady unless there's something else. What are these? Hi Rose, hi, welcome! I wish the caves and dungeons underground in Elden Ring were all connected like Daggerfall sort of does. The underworld does have this pretty good though. Oh, that would be really cool! That would be really cool. I think this would be maybe too hostile for people, but it would be really cool. If the underworld was like a kind of area that people are like afraid to go into because it's so like labyrinthine and hostile, and like the possibility of running into like something terrifying down there would be very, I don't think people would like it, but I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool. Round 2! More like Thunderworld. Darkness is making this look real trippy. It does look very strange. Oh, there's so many of these things. There's so many of them. I'd really love to say, but sadly I have to go. Wish everyone a good rest of your day. Bye, Shotgun. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I've been thinking a lot about Eternal Ring recently. I find Eternal Ring really strange because it has the worst like first half to 1/3 of maybe any FromSoft game. But I really like the back half of it. It takes a turn, and the turn is like so. It like lulls you into a false sense of security because with like FromSoft you're kind of, well, I'm always expecting like some kind of a strange, surreal, dark fantasy world, and you get like the most generic fantasy world initially presented, even though it is called the Island of Death. But in spite of it being called the Island of Death, it does feel like really generic. It's like caves that look like caves in a village that's just like any JRPG village, and And then you go into like a forest and there's a lake area, and then you go into like a poison area, but it's like a really kind of a boring poison area. And then like the game takes a turn, and then all of a sudden everything like starts to get really weird. And it's really cool. I kind of like the fact that the first half isn't very good. It does, I must admit, when I was playing it, I did have to look at a bunch of videos and essays or video reviews and read a bunch of comments from people that were nostalgic about it, and also go to GameFAQs and read their user reviews and see what people thought about it, because I was on the verge of quitting. I did nearly quit because it was so boring. But I'm glad I didn't. This is the story of Eternal Ring. That's kind of what Ultima 5 did. I think it's like... It's interesting having something that is so like aggressively mediocre in order to lull people into a sense of security, and then kind of like start to subvert it. On the other hand, maybe it would be better if it was good from the start, but you know, you can't have everything. You can't have everything. How's the delightful PS1 ambience going? Hi Jade, welcome. Whoa! What is this? Ooh, I don't know what it does, but it's cool. The hostile underworld thing. Oh! I see. That's really cool. Yeah, no, Kingsfield is great. I do think more people should play it. It is an overwhelming game though. I can understand why. I can understand why people might struggle with it. Oh, we're out of keys. No! It was basically, what if this thing might be hell opened up and the king got lost exploring it? Oh, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Maybe I will give it a go one day. The king did a Harold Holt. He Harold Holted it underground. I like Brandish making the entire game nothing but hostile underworld. I appreciate that. I appreciate that also. Was there a Brandish game on PSP? I think there was. I think it might have been a remake. PSP. I think it might have been a remake of the original. But I kind of like the feeling of it. But also, it didn't get a physical copy in the West, which really, surprise, it really bothered me. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed that I never got it. But I like grungy PSP walls. I was kind of thinking about playing the original Brandish at some point. Brandish Dark Revenant, yeah. PSP's version's fine, like you'd expect. It has the easiest controls, but the SNES one feels more pure. Okay. Well, I would have played the SNES one first anyway. I like a good hostile dungeon crawler. What? Lexi likes hostile dungeon crawlers. What? I think PC98 is the original one, but yeah, accessibility and language. Does the PC98 version have a English span translation? Because I feel like that is a possibility. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still angry that Brandish, the Dark Revenant, did not get a physical copy. I will never forgive them! I will never forgive them. Physical media will die, and there will never be any more physical games anymore. And any game that is not a AAA publisher will no longer get physical media. You should be grateful to get it digitally at all. I'm still angry. I'm still angry. How long ago did it come out? I'm still angry. I'll never get over it. One day Brandish the Dark Revenant will get a physical copy. They'll release a Brandish collection, and it will have the SNES version and the PC98 version and the PSP version, and it'll be on a cartridge. That will be awesome. One day. Brandish is funny because you can get a buff arm just by wielding a broken sword and grinding on weak enemies for hundreds of stabs. Then when it gets doing good damage, you switch to an unbroken weapon, everything just gets ripped to shreds. Oh, it's like Metal Gear Solid 2 and grip strength. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Mimi, hi, welcome. Stay hydrated, thank you. P, thank you so much for the three stream streak. I love to stay, but I must dungeon crawl into bed before I donate life points personally today. Have fun, everyone. Oh, Venus, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Good luck in donating your life points. Don't run out. I'm playing too much Romancing Saga 2. I'm playing too much Romancing Saga. If you run out, yell res, please. It's okay. It's okay. You can pass all of your knowledge and memories onto the next generation. And then over the course of the next 1,000 years, you may have donated enough life points to something. That's totally exactly how it works. Yeah, it's exactly how it works. Bye. Bye bye. I do really love Kingsville 3. I have a lot of I think they're all great. I really like them all. It's actually weird because I don't think that it's a Kingsville 1, 2, 3, 4 is a game where is a series where they get like sequentially better. But I think I like Kingsfield 1 the least and Kingsfield 4 the most. And then Kingsfield 2 is like my more than one, and yeah, I do kind of like them. But it's not necessarily because they got better. I think it's more specific that the as the Kingsfield games like went on, I think they did more of what I like, which is like strange, surreal world building. I think Shadow Tower made a big difference for this as well. like the atmosphere of. I never really thought that I would find another game that I like as much as Shadow Tower and Shadow Tower Abyss, but I think Kingsfield 4 comes really close. I think it comes really close. Out of like the modern FromSoft games, I really like really like Bloodborne and Sekiro, and then followed by Dark Souls 2. Let me just make sure I'm going the right direction. Followed by Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't feel as strongly about Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. And I still haven't played any of the Armored Core games, even though I really want to. But I think Kingsfield 4 and Shadow Tower Abyss do kind of like the same thing that is kind of difficult to explain, which is like a sense of like wonder and like a majesty that is really difficult to put into words. I'm not even sure how to properly describe it. I really liked in Kingsfield 4. Do I have the picture? I probably have the picture somewhere. Oh, can I be bothered to get? No, I can't. I can't be bothered. I really like the eyeball egg. There's an egg that has an eyeball in it, and it just comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere. It's like, why are you here? But I love you. It's so incredibly awesome. And the music in Kingsfield 4 is probably my favorite, or one of my favorite video game soundtracks. I actually don't like to listen to it too much because it's so good that I kind of don't want to like, you know when you listen to a song too much and then you kind of get sick of it? I don't want to. I'd love to like make the Kingsfield 4 soundtrack like my BRB music, for instance, but I want to like save the enjoyment for like when I go back to. I don't want to like become overly familiar with. I don't want to become too familiar with it. Hey Red, hi, welcome. I think Lexi is totally awesome. I think Red is totally awesome. How are you? Locked. What do you mean you're locked? Wait, we might be able to. Yeah! Shortcut! Yippee! What are you gonna do with it? Of course you can sell or do whatever you please with it. I was just curious. It does seem fitting for you to have it though. Well, good luck to you, sir. Some of the translations for this game is definitely unusual. I didn't know that Prometheus was still found in this country. You may encounter golems occasionally. Oh no! Student Archmage of Earth created the golems. No! In order to search for Prometheus. Something. Okay, I get the idea. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, 88, 92, 49. $80. Yeah! Ooh. Lexi, do you know about Nightmare of Draga on the PlayStation 2? I do, but I really want to play it. I was looking at it the other day. It looks so good. It looks so good. I really, yeah, yeah. I think I would like it. It looks really fun. It looks so good. It's one of those games that I can just like tell that I will like. I feel like this game would heal me. I think it would. I think it would. Happy Maid Day. Oh, happy Seal Day. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, all the best days fall on the same day. I mean, listening to Mr. Brightside for 2 hours during the bus till I realized I'm being depressed. Yeah. The UK celebrated Mother's Day earlier. Sometimes I get like a sense of panic whenever Mother's Day or Father's Day coming up, and it's like, oh, Mother's Day, don't forget everyone. It's like, what? It's Mother's Day already? And then you realize that it's like a different day in every single country. If you can afford, you could commission a track in this style. Oh. That could be interesting. Poland does it on the 26th. So curious. Also, Khan, welcome. The Nightmare of Duraga. I kind of hope that it's I kind of hope that it's a terrible nightmare. Oh, I need another key. I need another key. I think it's down the other side of the map. I do also, I has been playing Lunacid. I do really like Lunacid a lot as well. I think that was a really good, really good and cool game. I was kind of trying to... It does its own thing. It's like... I'm happy. I was really happy I played it. I was happy I played it. I haven't finished Lucid, but I really liked what I played. There's not many of these coming out soon called Hug the Ghoul. Love the demo. Oh! Has some systems where you can do 3D platforming Hug the Ghoul. That's awesome! Yeah, I do recommend finishing. Oh, okay. I need to wishlist this. It's really nice that there are more Kingsfield style games. It's not quite the same, but the Legend of Grimrock came out a while ago, and is a very cool dungeon crawler. I've been wanting to play it on my own, but then I'm like, oh, I should probably stream it. But then it's not retro. Not that it matters that it's not retro, but I get scared if I don't stream in the retro category. It's scary. It's like leaving home without your clothes or something. It's all rumpa-based music. Sure you could find someone in MIDI music communities. Oh. Might be at the end. I just need one more key. Systems where you can do 3D platforming. That's awesome. Play it. I enjoyed Legend of Grimrock years ago. I've played a little bit of it and I really want to play. I want to play more. It's like Bloodborne's aesthetic where you play as an anthropomorphic bug. Ah, that's so cool! I do like games that allow you to play as insects. Where is this room? Wait, was it all the way back there? It might be actually. believe Kingsfield 1 through 3 were all SC88 Pro. Oh. Nice praise, welcome! Welcome, welcome. I tried to like play a combination of in my own time. Modern. I mostly save my retro games for streaming because I feel I feel guilty. I feel guilty if I want to play something that's retro and I don't stream it. But I try to play a combination of modern indie games, older indie games, and modern games from like the past 15 years. I try to play as much from like as many different periods of time as possible. Oh, here we go. Reminds me of Castlevania Chronicles that allows you to change the sound module of the song. Like you can pick the S53 version of the songs. I wanna play Castlevania Chronicles. The only problem is that I can get rid of one of those. The only problem with Castlevania Chronicles was that the version that was like easier was the one the one that has like the prettier the art that I prefer, and also well the character models and also the music. But I don't want to play the easier version. I don't want to play the easier version. I guess I could play both of them, but I don't know which one to play first. I feel like if I planned to play both of them, I would probably need a break or something. The remixes on Castlevania Chronicles are top notch. They're really good. Chronicles is at least $200 now. Oh. It's so painful. It never used to be like this. It literally never used to be like this. Why is it like this? Oh. Let's go back to the village and get that final thing, whatever is in there. Castlevania Chronicles mentioned. I had a Castlevania arc, sort of like when I was kind of new to streaming still. Maybe in like my first year or two, I don't remember. But I played a fair few. I played I think I played Aria of Sorrow without using any healing items. Then I played Castlevania NES and loved it, and then I played I forgot to refill the potions. Then I played Castlevania 3, and then Castlevania 1 Adventure 1, and then I think it might have been like Bloodlines, and then Bloodlines on Mega Drive. Then was it Super Castlevania? Whoa! Really? Hi, welcome! Welcome! No, not really. I got confused. I was like, hi, welcome! Really, thank you for the gift sub! But then I combined both of them at the same time. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Hi, you're welcome. I can't get over how gorgeous these graphics are. It makes me so happy that you like them. It makes me so happy that you like them. I think they're really lovely as well. I really enjoy the way that Kingsfield looks. It's very like the more you play it, the more like gets into your soul. It's great. Super Castlevania, Game Boy, Castlevania 2, and Famicom, Kid Dracula. Oh yeah. And then I think I stopped with Kid Dracula because A, was like I was playing way too many Castlevania games, and then B, I was playing Kid Dracula with an arcade stick, and because I have I have like double joints on my fingers, and Kid Dracula requires you to hold down the button to charge up your shots. I felt like I was breaking the tip of my finger off, and it was really painful. And then that pain like transferred to the rest of the series, and I didn't want to play anymore. Even though it was literally just because of that. That happens sometimes. Like I'll get a headache. I'll get a headache when I'm playing a certain game, and then it will just like affect my perception of the entire series. There's an easier version in the game, or does it depend on region? I think there's like an easier version. So there's like I can't remember what the system was called, but there's like the version of Castlevania Chronicles that was like the original one, and then they did like a kind of remake that was designed to be easier, such as like not having like fallback when you get hit by an enemy, and some things are a little bit different. But also it just like it looks really nice and it sounds really nice, and it looks so good. But I wish they didn't make it easier. I guess it was to make it more accessible for people, which I can understand. I feel like even classic Castlevania, even if it is made to be easier, it's not that much easier. Dude, thank you so much for the 400 treasure train. I've never seen a treasure train before. We never got back to Simon's Quest. I was kind of like saving Simon's Quest for something. I love Lexi's cozy retro streams. They're always so comfy. Oh, that makes me so happy. When's Kids Dracula? Oh, I already beat. I could still do the Game Boy version. I never played the Game Boy version of it. No such thing as an easy Castlevania game. No, they're all pretty difficult. They're all pretty difficult. Kid Dracula on NES was like, oh yeah, it's really easy, don't worry. And then there's like one of the later levels is just like, Kid Dracula is easy, right? But it's also it's easier, but it's not without its painful moments. These graphics are boggling my mind. Castlevania 4 made me so ragey. Yeah, I can imagine. Castlevania 4 was another one where they were like, oh yeah, it's like really, it's not as hard as the rest of it, which I guess it wasn't, but because it kind of had a reputation for being easier and it wasn't always easier. There was like a couple of sections where I was like getting a little bit not frustrated, but I needed to go to bed. I needed to go to bed and have a nap. Who's too sleepy? X68K is the original one. That's why I can't remember. Couldn't remember the name of it. Haunted Castle, the arcade one, had a really evil difficulty. Yeah. Did they put a Haunted Castle in? Oh no, I think they might have. They did like some kind of re-release. So there's a remade version of Haunted Castle, which is like effectively a brand new Castlevania game. And it came out like a couple of years ago. Really, really cool. It was with the Dominus collection. I didn't play much of it because again I was saving it for Castlevania streams at some point. I need to play the Adventure Rebirth games because I actually kind of like Castlevania Adventure. It's not very good, but it's kind of... Whoa! Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bean Dito. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. No. You should play the original Castlevania Chronicles, aka the Sharp X68000 version. I think I would. I think I would. I do prefer the I do prefer the music and sound effects. And I like how the characters look in the remade arranged version or whatever they call it, but I want to play it with the original difficulty. I feel like it's important. No, I forgot to fill in the flasks. No. Oh well, it doesn't matter too much, I guess. Treasure Train basically gets discounted subs at specific levels and also unique remotes. Oh, wait, that's really cool. I've never seen it before. Alexi herself is indeed very cozy, very pretty. Thank you. The space elevator from Lifeline. That's the only thing that comes to mind. I don't know how I feel about Lifeline. Actually, no, I kind of like Lifeline. It's a strange game. It's very it definitely like makes you appreciate the fact that I'm relatively patient when it comes to, because there were some sections in Lifeline that were like unbelievable. Forest. Oh wait, Space Ella and Kid Dracula. I just realized. Yeah, I did kind of hate the space elevator. Forest easy if you know it, if you grew up on it. Yeah, you got almost three-dimensional memory, of course you know. Yeah, exactly. It's not easy. It was maybe like easier than. I think I found it. Well, it was definitely easier than Castlevania 1, 3, and Adventure, but I found it kind of more annoying almost. I don't know. And also it just like reminded me of mid-2000s YouTubers being like, oh my gosh, do you remember Super Castlevania 4 on the Super Nintendo? It was like they looked at the old Castlevania games and they realized, whoa, we can make it so much better if we allow you to control your jump, and then they fixed the jump and it was suddenly a good game. And sometimes I prefer not to think about mid-2000s YouTubers. If you want to deny the original difficulty, Haunted Castle is real, I can't blame them. It was that bad. I think, yeah, I have a feeling that it has, it didn't look very fun, Haunted Castle. I was watching footage of it and I was like, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I watched footage of Castlevania Adventure and I was like, oh, I want to try that. But for some reason, the same thing did not happen with Haunted Castle. It's got its own tune on loading up the game. It's awesome. You can set up MIDI music if you know how to. Aww. No! Don't just please. Please. Oh, this is the worst. Stupid ghost. I hate you. I hate you. The worst day of my entire life. What? I don't even. I think this is like supposed to be like a really cool moment, but I can't see anything. Okay, let's just wait here until we can see again. She sells. No! No! What were the Lifeline tongue twisters? I saw Esau kissing Kate. Kate saw I saw Esau. Esau saw that I saw Kate, and Kate saw that I saw Esau. A big black bug. I might need to drink some water. A big black bug bit a big blue bug, and then the big blue bug bled black blood. Ugh. Betty Batter had some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I baked this bit of butter, it would make my batter bitter. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. So Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. A noise annoys an oyster, but a noisy noise annoys an oyster more. She stood on the balcony, inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping, and amicably welcomed him in. Hey. No. No. Oh, what if... Wait, this is a terrible idea. Hang on. This is such a bad idea. Maybe I should do this after stream. Maybe I should do it after stream. Line tongue twister. How many points? 10,000. Okay, let's see. Why is it still dark? Jim's Rolf Co's refuse. It's so real. There was an old Japanese VHS laserdisc with some kind of pro-haunted castle gameplay on it, and while it was much more interesting to watch than to play it, they showed the death reel just to make sure you understand the pain. Japanese people love their tongue twisters, I've noticed. They're sick. Sick! Yeah, I made a new redeem. I made a new redeem. A big black bug bit a big blue bug, and the big blue bug bled black blood. Betty Batter had some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I baked this bit of butter, it would make my batter bitter. Why is it still dark? Unless it's just supposed to be dark here. I don't know, I can't see anything! I can't see anything. Is a glow slate continuing to blind me? I don't get it. Why is it still dark? Just turn the lights there. I'm trying to find the light switch. I can't find them. Use your fairy vision. Oh, you're right. Okay, wait. Turning on fairy vision. I can see now. Oh, this is so much better. Whoa! Whoa, this area is so cool. Oh, this area is so cool. Oh my gosh. I love the paintings on the wall. They look amazing. What's this? Whoa! Whoa, it's some kind of armor. What is this? Whoa! That's crazy. Amazing. Wow, that was worth it. I'm so glad we came here. I can't believe it. That's probably going to be in like one of my maybe like top 5 video game moments of all time. What an incredible journey that was. And I'm so glad that everyone was able to experience it with me. She's making fun of us for not being able to see. I'd never do that. What do you mean? Isn't this area beautiful? I love the buildings. It's a bit bright though. I need to turn off fairy vision. Okay, we're back. I'm being so bullied. No. No. I keep thinking that I need to take off the Aquarius boots because it would be really funny if I tried to go across one of those water bridges and I just fell in. I think that's an important thing that I should do. I wonder where else we have to go. I think I guess the only thing is going to see where that place that Lynn took us to. Is that it? Oh no, there was something else in like the Passage of Thieves. Let me find it. I'm sort of hoping that they'll have more dialogue. Until peace returns, I shall make sure. Okay, great, wonderful. You keep doing that. Have a nice time. Whoa, I wonder if there's anything in this well. Probably not. But we might just need to... What? Wait, hang on. What if this is the one well in the game that doesn't kill you when you walk it? Wait, hang on. Do I have a dragon's crystal? I've got one left. Okay. No! There was water in the bottom. No! I don't believe this. He's just staring at the wall. He is. It's fine. I forgot to fill up the flask, so I wanted to die anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Ah. I'm still convinced that like at least one of the wells has to have something in it. One of them has to. It was worth it though. It was. One of the wells is going to have like something really incredibly awesome, and if we don't check every single one, then we're going to regret it for the rest of our entire lives. We'll be like sitting on the front veranda of our house on like a rocking chair at the age of 136, thinking back on the time that we didn't check the well in Kingsfield 3 and being like, I wonder if Lynn was down there. Maybe she moved into the well. Maybe that's where she went. Maybe she's still out there. All the wells are now jam-packed with Lexi's bodies. Well, not for much longer because that was our last dragon crystal. But we used it for a good reason. It went to a good cause, which was looking down the well. The enemy doesn't need an army to defend themselves. They just need dig a bunch of wells, and the heroes will just throw themselves in. I was thinking about, I don't know why, but that reminded me of, I think around the time that Minecraft was becoming popular, there were a bunch of like shooters that were like block based, where you could like build your own bases and dig, which of course meant that I used to play this with my sister, and we just like get a shovel and just like dig through the middle of the map and be like, oh, it would be so cool if we dig through the literal center of the map where there is no resources and we don't know where we're going, and then we like pop into the into the enemy base right next to the flag, and we've got like a direct path next to our flag, and then we can win so easily. And we never made it to the base. I don't think we even, I don't know, but we never got the flag anyway. It was kind of fun. Maybe just a little bit. How do we go over there? Probably behind us. Tricked by looking down again, literally fell for it again meme. Fell for it again, no. Did I remember to fill up my flasks? I did, right? I did fill them up right. I filled them up right. I'm pretty sure I would have filled them up. There's no way I would. I even like deliberately said previously, oh, I should really go and fill up my flask before I forget. That's why I was teleporting back. So it sounds like something I probably would have done. I definitely wouldn't have walked away without remembering. We even put a sign saying there was nothing but water in the well, and I still jumped. I can't read. I don't know how to read. Is this it? A final stretch? It might be. From a certain way of looking at it. Some of these areas remind me of Shadow Tower. But like Shadow Tower with the lights turned on. It's funny that Silent Hill 1 like famously has that story that everyone likes to tell where the game creators wanted to create like a big map for them to explore, but the draw distance was too low, so they had to create like fog, and thus one of the most iconic elements of the Silent Hill franchise was born due to hardware limitations. In Shadow Tower, there is the ability to use a light crystal, which turns the light, so they basically just made like the game. It's like the game has a draw distance with the lights turned on that's maybe like similar to this, and then with the lights turned off, then maybe you might be able to like see this far in front of you. So they're like, oh, the PlayStation 1 is capable of mind-boggling effects, and we can push the draw distance out so far, but what if we made it so that the game was so dark that it felt like you were suffocating and you got lost in like in a square room? Really, I see. Thank you for the stretch. Is this the final stretch? That is a good joke. The low polygon project created was part of the Silent Hill games Triangle had. Yeah! Everyone's favorite, the mascot of the entire Silent Hill franchise, Triangle had. I'm sleepy. I need to red pyramid thing. There was a hole here. They moved it down the street. That's the famous thing that was written on the inside of one of the buildings in Silent Hill 2. Fun fact. You might not know this, but triangle thing is a physical manifestation of the guilt that James felt over not paying his traffic fines. I don't know what I'm saying. Hey Debbie, hi, welcome. How each iteration of the nurses is supposed to be unique. After Silent Hill was 4, it was all like, let's bring back the sexy nurses from 2. Yeah! We love sexy nurses. Whoa! What if the sexy nurses had like the jiggle physics from Dead or Alive Extreme 2, where they're able to make each breast bounce individually? Maybe we need like what if we had like a what if one of like the new characters in the next Dead or Alive beach volleyball was like the sexy nurse from Silent Hill Homecoming? Featuring bouncy boost technology. But Kingsville 3 has such a liminal feel to it. It does. It does. I really like it. It's very bleak as well. In a positive way. I need to make sure that I don't accidentally drop off the edge, which is gonna... I need to get over to here. I never played Silent Hill, or I haven't played Silent Hill Downpour yet. I will one day. But I do think it's really funny. I do like the cutscene where Pyramid Head slices the birthday cake. I'm pretty sure that Silent Hill... Oh, I don't remember the weird endings in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Please be careful. To be honest, Dead or Alive was the only thing where the 6-axis controller worked perfectly. It did work very well in Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. A very, very good use of the 6-axis controller. Wait, this goes over here then. Where does this go? Where does this go? Have we not been down here? What? Wait a moment. Oh! Yay! Shotgun unlocked! Yippee! The Silent Hill dog ending song lives rent-free in my head. Yeah! It's so good! Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma Balls! I think the I think about the ads for Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Where did they were like showing off the 6-axis boob controls. And then the in the advertisement the person was just going like, it was kind of funny. Ninja Gaiden Pigma. I think they said this was like the land of the elves when I checked them out before. Whoa! Have I been here? I feel like I would have recognized this music. Whoa, what is this place? The ruin of the High Elves. The High Elves erected shrines not only in Verdite but in various other places as well. The ancient ruins here in the valley is the oldest. It is said that the site has been inhabited since the beginning of time. Whoa! That was actually cute. Wow, it's said that these tree people have inhabited this land since time immemorial. Oh no, oh no, you died. Oh no! What a terrible tragedy that has befallen us. Yeah. We killed the ancient turtle, Lippy! This music is whimsical. It is. It's really it's like it's whimsical and it's eerie and strange, haunting. Wake up, Treeple. Take that, Mr. Tortoise. They won't be winning the race any longer. I really like this area. What is this? What's in here? What key? Fire crystal, yippee! I do kind of miss a little bit how... Oh, magic learned! Let's go! What magic was learned? Flame? I'm going to assume that it was flame. Tornado. I think some of the Aladdin's equipment. What else do we need? Boots. I thought there might have been more. Oh, I think we did get all Layden's helmet or something. No, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Is a tortoise? Why English? Why have you forsaken me? I actually didn't know if it was a tortoise or not. I just wanted to make a hare and the tortoise reference for some reason. I didn't look. I feel like turtle is just a cute name, so I don't blame anyone for calling turtles tortoises or vice versa. Tortoises turtles rather. I remember like very occasionally seeing a tortoise in sort of like the middle of the road in Australia, which was whoa! Wait, that's so cool! That's so awesome! What was I saying about missing something magic in Kingsfield 2? Never mind, I take it all back. Whoa! Wait, it's like an Ace Combat. Wait, hang on, I need to process this. It's like the Ace Combat plane that shoots missiles at your enemies and then it crashes into them, exploding. It really is just like plain Ace Combat. Hi, Vasito. Hi, welcome. What does do know? Wait, hang on, let me find them. I saw Esau kissing Kate. Kate saw I saw Esau. Esau saw that I saw Kate, and Kate saw I saw Esau. A big black bug bit a big blue bug, and the big blue bug bled black blood. Betty Batter had some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I bake this bitter butter, it would make my batter bitter. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. So Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. A noise, an oyster. But a noise, an oyster more. She stood in the balcony, inexplicably mimicking him hiccuping, and amicably welcoming him in. Yay. That's what it does. The people that have played Lifeline know. The people that have played Lifeline know. Oh, a horrible game. We'll never forget, we'll never forget. Go, mate! This is the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. The fact that it seems like it hurts you too. Yeah. Well, life does just be like that sometimes. The Phoenix knew. It was fun before it killed me. I saw a kookaburra in the middle of the road at 4 AM while coming home from doing the laundry a few months ago. Just stared at me like I was the weirdo. What's it doing there? Calling in air support. Hi Convo, hi, welcome. How's everything going? I just died due to my own poor decision making, which was to use the Phoenix nuke and run into it. But it was fun while it lasted. But it betrayed me, it did. I feel incredibly betrayed. I feel so betrayed. Strainer Hubris is alive and well. It really is. It really is. Alexi Hubris, saying so. I've never been arrogant about anything in my entire life. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Go! Go, my fireball. Kill them all. Well, at least we didn't lose too much progress. I feel like Lexi is too humble to suffer from a hubris. This is true. I'm probably the most humble person in the entire world. I've often been known as the humblest VTuber. I've got to fill up my flask. No! The most forgetful. The most forgetful VTuber. Did I learn the magic? Yeah! Okay, it's fine. This time we definitely won't die. If I just like launch the gigantic firebird into the distance, then it'll probably just like kill everything for me. Go! Go, my phoenix! It's so funny. Go, my phoenix, destroy them all! It is quite funny how it just destroys everything. I'm having fun. One spurt into the distance. Ooh, I wonder how we get over there. I don't know why, but this area kind of reminds me, if anyone's played Croc Legend of Gobos, it reminds me a little bit of the desert area. Oh my gosh, wow! Lexi, the desert area in Croc for the PlayStation 1 reminds you of a desert area in Kingsfield 3 on the PlayStation 1! That's crazy. What if we just like launch the nuke over there? This is still the best day of my life. Nothing can ruin it for me. Nothing can ruin it. What if I just launch the nuke straight at your face? Ha ha ha! It's so fun! I'm having so much fun. I thought they ran Mountain from Sonic Adventure. Oh! Well, now I have to go replay Sonic Adventure. Why isn't it killing him? Need more MP. No! I'm not quite sure what the requirements for getting new magic in this game is. Oh wait, 6 is this way. Yay! This is like genuinely one of the best things I've ever seen in my entire life. Trusty sex compass. It never fails. It never fails, not a single time. Ever. I must be able to get over there somehow. Interesting. The ginormous ratio of the explosion feels OP. It does! It's great. It does kind of feel like setting off a nuke. I don't know if anyone's played Worms 2. The PC version of it. But if you have, there's a way to like adjust the I think Worms 2 is like worse than Worms Armageddon and World Party. However, there's a way to change like the different attributes of the weapons. So if you're like a Worms fan, you'll like know what the different things do. You can make it so like the minigun will like destroy the entire map. It's really quite funny. It's quite funny. Oh yeah, Worms 2 from memory. Yeah, it's fun. It's less developed than Worms, Armageddon, and World Party, but it has its own things going for it. I haven't played a Worms game since Worms 1. Oh, they are very fun. I always wanted to play Hogs of War because my cousin was always like, yeah, it's just like Worms, but with pigs and it's in 3D. It's like, okay, I'm sold. Hogs of War mentioned, I love that game, let's go! Sorry for coughing. Yeah, I do want to play it at some point. Pixies map. Wait, can I, can I launch this so that it, like... Oh, a save point. Thank you, I appreciate this. I think I would rather amputate my head than play Hogs of War. That's a very extreme reaction. See, hydrated, thank you. Beep. Go to sleep, bye. Bye, Millie, bye. The chat scowled and avoided the nuke by stepping aside and immediately messed up and got hit by your sword. He's like me after I do something awesome. No! I have been getting filled with some bosses in Chrono Trigger because I forgot the strategies and wanted to do it without a guide. Oh, that's cool though, because it's fun, it's fun getting to figure things out if you're forgotten. Can we go over here? We have just saved, so it's probably fine if we do something a little bit risky. She says before falling off the cliff and everyone laughs. He's a historian who's been doing research on Aladdin even after the country became a wasteland and the demons became rampant. He has still remained earnestly devoted to research and study. He has a lot of good information for you. I need to like, have a nap or something. He sounds really interesting. I just want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep, but then if I do, then I'll be awake all night, and then, yeah, it's true nap. Yeah, I think some bosses require you to use a wind slash, or they just require you to heal everyone and rinse repeat. I must admit, I don't really remember what the Chrono Trigger bosses really require of you. Ah, you've arrived at last. My name is Crone Licht. Do you remember me? I met you once in the castle a long time ago. I have some important information for you. Please listen carefully. If you ever hope to regain enough power to save the kingdom, you must bring together all the secret thread that Aladdin has left behind. He was the keeper of all the sacred powers of Idris. For some unknown reason, Aladdin perished in his own maze temple without imparting the power of Idris to anyone else. The High Elf has built many temples in this area in honor of Idris, but most of them are gone now. Oh, skip something. Aladdin himself was cloaked in mystery, but he did disciple 2 elves, Thedic and Shudam. I hear he taught various disciples of magic and nature to them. He'd done a lot of research on these subjects, but none of it had ever been passed along. Fortunately, Thedic and Shudam did pass along the results of their research as well as what they had learned from Aladdin. The pedestal of Itreus has been abandoned in the ruins, but if you have the key of Itreus, you may be able to go near the source of power protected by Aladdin. Oh, I think we have all of them. The High Elves say Aladdin had a great power, but we know very little of him. All we know is that he had mastered all 5 principles of power. He was very powerful, but we knew nothing of what he inherited from Itreus. Even though all the truth may be found in this place, it will be extremely difficult to actually uncover it. I'm convinced this nation could live again if only we could harness the power of Aladdin. I should probably go back and... You got Aladdin's armor. He's like, no, you need the thread. No. No, I worked so hard for it. It's all over. I thought he might be angry, but he's not. It's fine. It's fine. No, Lynn. Here it was. I thought I skipped something. Maybe I didn't skip something, I'm not sure. He's pouting. He is a little bit. He is a little bit. He's looking at the great view he has outside his house. I really like the low draw distance in Kingsfield 3, but sometimes I am like curious what's out there, you know? It's like a little bit of both, I suppose. Oh, look! A beautiful turtle! No! Someone launched a nuke at the turtle and now he's dead. I think there must be something along there, well, obviously. A little toasty, but he's okay. Yeah. No, my glasses. See that mountain? No, you can't. I would like to see what something like. Oh look, he's in here. No, I don't want to launch a nuke. No, I should not be trusted with this power. I should not be trusted with this power. It's too much responsibility. Oh, I think that like if we run off this cliff, then we go over there, then we can grab that item. Yeah, easy. And then if we run off this cliff, oh, we just go over here. That's easy. Not even close. What were we even worried about? There's no way I'd fall into the abyss. The sex compass will guide us. It will never lead us astray. Go, my phoenix! No! Okay, wait, hang on. We need to aim it a little bit better. see the explosion from before. Oh, Bunny! Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What were you streaming? I do Final Fantasy 1. Oh, let's go. How you're enjoying it so far? I hope you're having a nice time. We're playing Kingsfield 3 and I'm about to jump off this cliff and land over there. Probably. There's no way that this will fail. Although I may go across that bridge first. Just in case. I haven't been doing a good job. Named them after the Beatles. Ringo kept dying. Not Ringo. Always the way. What? Can I make that jump? I think I can. Probably. Somehow it's always Ringo. But yeah, I hope you had a nice time. If you need to read and run as well, I understand. It is tiring. Tiring, she says, as her voice begins to crack and fray under the pressure of 4.5 hours of streaming. Or a monk, a white mage, black mage, but I'm beginning to think I should restart and make Ringo a red mage. I feel like Ringo would make a good red mage. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bunny. Wow. Bahama, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Red Mage only gets up to level 6 magic. This jump scare never gets old. I think it will be like 4 years. 4 years I've been streaming this year. And the sub jump scare never stops being scary. It never ceases to terrify me. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. It's just a little explosion. It's fine. Lewis Stone. A long time ago, a shrine was erected in order of Turcot Itrias, a high elf. The stone statues created to guard this temple is called Lewis Stone. Whoop! Oh no, we don't have any flasks. No. Maybe I should hold back on my magic usage just for a moment. Oh nice, another one. Maybe I can give Ringo and White Mage duties and make John a second warrior. I don't want to say too much, but warriors get white magic when they get upgraded up to level 3. Nice. RPGs are awesome. Oh, wait, is this the... This is a very complicated area. This area like crosses and crosses everywhere. Go, my phoenix! Okay, that was kind of a waste, but it's fine. Locked? What do you mean? What do you mean locked? It's just key. Oh, so sorry. If I missed anything on your arc, something distracted me for a minute, but I've looked here quite a few times in the past. Oh! I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember if I said anything. I was just happy to see that you rated me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, hang on. Earth crystal. Yeah. Pixie's map. Okay. We might be able to jump across to that gap over there. Go back this way. If we go back this way. Save point was over here, so let's save again just in case. But Alexi, why would you need to save again? It's not like you're going to die. This is very true, but you know, you never can be too careful. You never know quite what will happen. It will probably be fine, but you never know. Okay, let's go over here. I do think it's kind of funny that this area is like, please platform off these edges. It will be funny. Yay! Okay, I think we should be able to make that jump. However, let's let's have a look over here first. Just in case. Just in case. What was over here? I'm going the right way. Over here, okay. Oh, hello little guy, what are you doing here? No! Don't jump off the edge! We stopped him. The voices said to summon the phoenix. The voices were telling me. Okay, wind crystal, nice. Magic wand. Oh! Hopefully this is not the kind of magic that will kill me. Freeze. What does this do? Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! bloom explosion at the end of that is so good. That's incredible. One of the best moments of my entire life just there. You like one? It's really like it's really kind of scary. It's scary like sitting in the middle of this bridge and then just like not being able to like even see where it's connected to. It gives a very strange feeling. It's almost scary in like a kind of like just the strangeness of it. I think we might have seen everything in this area. Oh, except whatever's over there. What is over there? Hang on. Let me just check the map to see. High Elves Ruin. Use the, what does it say? This guide has like a, he has like a, wait a moment. Oh no, that's where I came in. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, where was it? Across the bridge, follow all the way to east, follow the lowest, run, do it again, run the very long bridge heading south. Stone pedestal in the middle of the next island has an indentation for the Itrius key. Oh! Wait, it does? I wouldn't have picked up on that. I wouldn't have picked up on that. How have you liked this game so far? I've never played Kingsville. It's really good. It's really good. I highly recommend it actually. I think people would enjoy it. I think Kingsville 1 is probably the easiest to get through. Kingsville 2 and 3 can be a little bit overwhelming at points in terms of navigation, but I do think they're extremely worth playing. Go, my fine boon dragon! No! Stop it! I am being harassed. No! 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 I think that was revenge for all of the time I summoned the phoenix on them. Oh well. Oh shucks, the rocks are too strong. Apparently having like a bunch of rocks thrown at your head really hurts. Apparently it really hurts. I think this will be the fastest. The fastest way. The Chris Redfield monster. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. I'm trying to think, but I'm not sure how much longer I will go for today. I have been having tummy pains like the entire stream, and I want them to go away. I want the tummy pains to go away. They're making me feel a little bit sad. fine, it's all the end of the world, but... Go find I should leave a bit. Thanks for the fun stream. Good night, Alex. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Lovely sleep and sweet dreams. Oh, our power and wisdom is 69 to 5. Oops. How did that happen? How did that happen? I'm trying to think though of what we need to do now. Oh, we need to get to the end of that area. We need to get to the end of that area and then put the Itria stuff in that shrine. And also we've got the crown, which takes us to a different area which we haven't explored at all. I think that's like I think those are the only two places we have to go. I don't quite remember. But I think there's a possibility we may be getting closer to the end of the game. Well, I mean, we are. We are getting closer to the end of the game, but you know what I mean. It might be possible to finish it next stream or the stream afterwards. I'm not sure. Tangibly close, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's like that much further to go. Oh, we haven't been through the Passage of Death, have we? Where did the Passage of Death connect to? I don't remember. Primary goal of the Passage of Death: survive. Thanks game. Thank you, guide. That is very but it seems like the Passage of Death is the Passage of Death is like the end game for Kingsfield 3. So we are definitely getting quite close. Do I want to look at the... Wait, where do these wings... Where does the crown take us? Because I think it might be... Hill of Prayer. Where does the Hill of Prayer go to? Let's have a look around here and then see what is around. Walks into the Passage of Death and dies, shocked. I can't believe this. I don't believe this. I never could have seen this coming. How could such a thing happen? Yeah, maybe if we can do whatever this map is. The map is broken. The map is broken for the GeoCities website, but it doesn't seem like it's that big. So maybe we do this map tonight and then we finish the rest of it next stream. I think that might be the plan. Where are we going? This area is very long. Oh, big graveyard. Oh, I'm so tired of stupid little ghosts. Oh, is there no way to get past these trees? There isn't. Okay. What if I did this? What if I did this? Go, my phoenix! Kill them all! Kill just keep us. Oh no! Oh no, I've broken it! We're down to like 3 frames a second. Okay, we're fine. Go, my phoenix! I can't move. Go, my phoenix, destroy! What if I launch a fireball through here? It's quite funny. It's actually hard to see how low the frame rate drops, but it drops really low. Okay, well, that takes care of our ghost problem, maybe. Because gunship. Virtual highlight frame rate mode enabled. Let's go. I was really expecting the phoenix to explode in your face against a wall. I was thinking about that. I did concede that was a possibility. It would have been funny though. It would have been funny if the phoenix had like exploded in my face and I had died. The comedy would have been worth it. Comedy is actually always worth it. Go, my phoenix. What a strange area. I think we might have killed everything. I think we may have actually like killed all of the enemies. Or most of them at least. Except that one. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on just a moment. Go, my phoenix! They're all dead! Comedy is always worth it, and that's why you don't want me on a team in a competitive game. I like that it's trying to snipe them through the window. Whoa! Pretty lady. Sel hasn't come back from the castle. He was serving there as a member of the King's Guard before the darkness came. But then the king changed. Sel was frightened for his life. One day he snuck out of the castle. He'd only returned to look for his friend. But now I fear I'll never see him again. He left saying you have no need to worry. How could Alexander have sealed the whole castle? Didn't he think about the others he would trap in there with only the king's wrath as their reward? I hate him for what he's done for us. If you're going to the castle, I've hidden a key that you may need. Sal asked me to keep it safe, so I hid it in the cemetery. Please rescue Sal. Take good care of yourself. Who is this? Alex trapped her fiancé Sal in the castle with the king. And of course she's very angry at him for this. She has a key that you will need, but you have to listen to her sob story first. Pain interest. Why is it like this? Why is the dialogue like this? That's incredible. Spicy lady. Sassy truth mirror. Oh, it's so funny. What a strange game. Go, my Phoenix. I wonder if the game is lagging because it's like increasing the draw distance, like it's rendering in the rest of the scenery or something. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. It would have been really nice if she had like told us where the thing that she's. Oh wait, what? Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. I hate those ghosts. I like that she said that she just like hid it in the graveyard. She didn't say where. It's just here somewhere. Just find it, idiot. Oh. Just check every single tombstone. It'll be fine. Dig up all the graves. It's in there somewhere. We'll find it eventually. She was too sad for specifics. Yeah. If we'd done a better job at listening to her vent her feelings, then she might have told us the exact location. Unless the reason she disappeared was because she's a ghost. Because she's a ghost. Should have feigned interest better. I should have. Oh, tummy hurts. Maybe she was feigning existence. Oh. Shouldn't have read what the mirror said out loud. She took offense and left. Wait, have we been across this bridge before? Oh. It does look. Oh, that's a bell. Oh, this graveyard is so big. Just tell me where it is. My tummy hurts too much to search every single grave. A ghost in a cemetery. It's crazy. Check all the tombstones. Talk to a vet in the church. Get the corridor key. What do you mean? Check all the tombstones. Are they crazy? Oh. Actually, never mind. My tummy hurts too much. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed and make a hot water bottle. So, let's do that. Time to save the game. This is where Lynn used to live. Keep pack a water bottle for sure. Yeah.
I won't lose.
I won't lose. Tummy Pain takes another of the world's strongest warriors. Yeah, save the game. Okay. Oh, sorry. My voice is a bit strained as well, so. Let's see if we have anyone we can raid.
You're good.
Oh, good. Good job, Reno. Good job, Lexi. Thank you. Thank you. It was very fun. Really, really fun. Who to raid though? Yeah. I feel like I should raid someone that I know, so that I can go Tommy paint her faster. Let's raid. Let's raid Spooky. Let's raid Spooky. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. It was really fun. I'll probably be back. Not tomorrow, but the next day. I'm trying to do every second day, and it's mostly working. It's mostly working. It's mostly working. But yeah, thank you, everyone. It was a really fun stream. I had so much fun. I'm always so grateful to be able to stream. But I will see you all shortly. Thanks for the charming stream. Thank you for rating as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, see you tomorrow? Tuesday. See you Tuesday. Bye. Bye.